Alright, we're back, chat. We're helping with Freddy's car right now, y'all. I'll be right back in 1 second, alright? Before I lose everyone. Alright, chat. Let me fill you in. We just had to do... We are helping Freddy and Garrett and Charlie with their car. Freddy's having car issues. We're in Davenport, Iowa right now. Welcome in, guys. This is a redirect stream. We had to end our other one because of the 12-hour YouTube thing. That is absolutely ridiculous. So, new stream. Welcome in from Davenport, Iowa. We've got Zero the Storm Chasing Dog on board. The night is not over. The new night starts right now. How's everybody's night going? Consider it a new day. But yeah, I'm just popping in here real quick since we just fired the new live stream up. Just so y'all aren't staring at a blank windscreen for like 20 minutes, but I'm gonna hop back out real quick. They've got my flashlight over there. Y'all want me to leave you in here with Zero? That might be more interesting than just staring at a Walmart parking lot. I'll leave you with Zero. Again, anybody new that pops in when I'm out of the car, mods, if you just want to fill them in, we're helping Freddy, Garrett, and Charlie with their car. They're having some mechanical issues here, so we're all doing that. I will be right back in, and then we'll hit the road eventually and get back on the road. But y'all get to hang out with Zero. That might be too bright. That's blowing that out.
Battery very low.
Chat, even my flashlight just died. Anything that comes in contact with Freddy's car is just dying. It's losing light by the second. Looks bright on the stream, but like shining it on the alternator, and it's just like losing light by the second. I'm like, okay. So now we're cooked here. Are you guys enjoying the extra zero time though? I bet you guys are. She's just checking us out. You guys, this is bonus zero content right now. We'll be hitting the road shortly, y'all. Alright, chat, we're gonna put our takedowns on it. Help Brandon out. Just put his big old bright lights on there as well, so give us a little workstation light. Well, I'll flip around and hit mine as well. Good luck. Okay, let's see if it's the same speed things. Ready? So here's stage one. Yeah. And then here's the only other one I have. Yep. Well, I thought I was alone. I feel better now. You know how annoying it is when you're driving through like light snow or light rain and you have to manually do it every time because the lowest setting's way too fast? Yeah. And then the stream gets all mad because they're like, why? All right, chat. It seems like Brandon is probably going to go to O'Reilly's and get an alternator, and I'm going to stay here and charge their battery for them. It's kind of where we're at right now, chat. I'll try to keep updating you the best I can. I gotta get warm for a second. My feet are freezing, chat. It's on brand. There it is. Yeah, give me a lunch and forward. Alright, I'll be here. Alright, well they have left me and Zero to fend for ourselves out here, chat. They start real quick and warm up because they do not have heat in their car, obviously. And I don't have any room in here for them. It just would not happen with all my storage stuff. So I'm sitting here connected to Freddy's car all by myself, all by my lonesome. It feels quite lonely in Davenport now. Brandon's on his way over to O'Reilly's to get an alternator, and they are going inside Walmart, and I'm just charging their battery for them with Zero. So yeah, we're just chilling here. We're just chilling here with the Carhartt beanie. Life is good. Life is good. You know what? I think I do. You know what? See, I knew I bought these for a reason. Bought them for a reason. I have peanut butter cookies from Casey's from this morning. And now that I sit helpless here in the Walmart parking lot, I'm about to dive into these peanut butter cookies. Casey's has peanut butter cookies on the planet. Maybe y'all will agree with me in the chat. You guys can't hear me? No audio? Okay, it must just be, if anybody can't hear me, it might just be a you thing. You may need to refresh. Well, how's everyone doing tonight? They've left us. They've left us here. We are alone in the Walmart parking lot. It's just you and me, chat. What is going on here? Yeah, dog cookies for $0. That would be dope. That would be dope. Yeah, Betty, it is. And I'm not looking forward to the drive tonight because, I live in mid-Michigan, all right? So, me and Brandon literally get to drive all the way through this. And don't get me wrong, we'll be live for the whole thing. It's gonna be a late night party. I'm gonna try to get as close to home tonight as I possibly can because I do not want to deal with much of it tomorrow. Jesse, thank you so much for the super chat. W's in the comments for Jesse. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's been a very long day. Yeah, I think I am tapping out on the coffee for a while today until I get tired tonight and might need it. So I am saving it for that. Definitely saving the next coffee for when I legit need it. Water is all I need right now. And peanut butter cookies from Casey's, of course. Have you made it to the O'Reilly's yet? I forgot to ask how far away it was.
Yeah, I'm on my way back now. I think I'm going to swing it. Either I'll run inside Walmart real quick or swing by somewhere to take a leak real fast. But I already got it. They only had the 100 amp in stock, but it'll get Freddie home at the very least. I mean, it's almost his. I don't know what his is factory. So, but it's, yeah. As long as we can replace it and get the belt back on and all that, it should fix this problem.
So you found the problem?
Yeah, we're highly certain it is the alternator. That is the most likely thing because the battery is not holding a charge. That's why everything's freaking out. So, that's what we're replacing now. I already undid all the bolts and all that stuff, and I just grabbed a new alternator. So, should just be able to pull the old one out and put the new one in, and hopefully that'll solve his problem.
Copy that. Well, I'm glad you guys figured it out. Sorry I wasn't down there to help.
Oh, we know you'd be here. No worries. I just praying that that's the problem. I'm going to feel like crap if we put the new alternator in, get everything all connected, and the problem's still there, but at least it's worth a shot.
Yeah, hopefully that is the issue. Otherwise, yeah, I don't even know. I guess just have to wait until tomorrow's Sunday. Wait until Monday and get it to a shop, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to the guys at O'Reilly's about. I was asking them if there's any shops nearby that have the bigger size alternator, and they're like, nope, we did, everything is closed for the weekend and for, actually, I'm just going to keep going straight, for the weekend and for the storm, so they wouldn't be able to get the bigger alternators until early next week, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of need it right now.
Yeah, unfortunate. Whoa, this cloud's going off the road. What the heck? Anyway, yeah, well, hopefully that's the issue. Just keep me updated on it. I'm in Illinois now, starting to head toward Chicago.
What do you think, Zero? I think Zero's ready for a few days off as well, chat. I really think she is. I think she's ready for a few days.
Yeah,
I'm ready for a few days at the house.
I'm currently planning. If this fixes this problem, I'm still going to head home tonight and keep chasing this because we're still, the backside still hasn't caught us yet, thankfully, so I should be able to keep up. I might get dry slotted a bit, but if we're able to get this replaced in the next hour or so, then I should be able to keep up.
Yeah, it's my plan as well. I'm gonna, try to make it all the way home tonight. At least within a couple hours, depending on how long this takes, of course. But I at least want to get within 2-3 hours of the house. Through Chicago.
Yeah, that's the very least for me, is at least through Chicago. I should be fine with that.
By the way, everyone's left me. I'm just sitting out here with Freddie's car. They're all in Walmart. It's so lonely. I'm just sitting here, hooked up to Freddie's car with the jumper cables, charging his battery. It just feels depressing out here, chat. You want a little bit? You want a little bit of the cookie? You gotta give me a handshake, though. You know what? You deserve a bigger piece. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's the handshake. Did we get the handshake? We got the handshake. There's another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, we're going with the left hand now. Good doggy. Good doggy. Zero is literally the best, chat.
you still charging his battery?
I am, yep.
I'm gonna run up to the front of Walmart over here real quick and run inside and take a leak before I come over there.
Copy that.
Radio on me still, Jaden, by the way.
Say that again.
What was that, Jaden?
What'd you say?
I just said I got my radio on me. I'm going in to take a leak right now.
Oh, okay, copy that.
Freddie and Garrett and everybody are walking out to the car now.
There they are. You know, I almost froze and died out here without you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, got awfully lonely.
Or are you still out there somewhere? Yep. How were things when you went through Chicago?
Hammond area was screwed up like normal. But I seen some of the heaviest freaking snow once I got on the.
Copy that. Well, drive safely. I'm just in Illinois, so we'll see what happens when I go to Chicago in about 3 hours.
Oh, that's not good. Hang on, chat. I gotta fix your mount.
Probably a big slush bomb. Like there was a couple plows out, but they're mostly just dumping salt on the snow.
The issue is the temperature is going to drop pretty quick, and that slush is going to freeze.
I cannot wait to drive home tonight through all of that. Can't tell you how excited I am.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Imagine traffic should be pretty dead by the time you guys are going through there.
Hopefully, that'll make it easier. All right, chat. I will be out of the car here. Brandon just rolled up with the new alternator. While I'm out of the car, if y'all can do your best to inform all the new viewers of what is going on here, I would appreciate that. All right, chat. I'll be back. Yeah, I did just think about what would we do with Zero. She'd have to sit on someone's lap. We could. She can sit on my lap. Yeah. What's that? Got some room in the back seat for you guys. You can just step on all the stuff I got on the floor. No, don't worry about it.
Our glorious leader has abandoned us again. That's the second time that. Oh my gosh, Zero! Hello!
She's like, what's going on?
Oh, hello. Oh, Garrett's coming in. You got it?
You might have to grab from the bars, bro. Alright, we'll transport y'all to jail now.
Yeah. We're going to chase for jail.
I do like that back seat, that back metal light though. That thing is so nice.
Very nice. We're taking shelter. Oh, hello.
We got Garrett and Charlie in the car here.
What up, guys? Hello.
Brandon's got to run back to O'Reilly's.
Oh, hi, Zero. Thank you.
New chase team. Freddie doesn't know it, but I just stole you guys.
We've been
from
stolen.
Yeah, you've been stolen. Do you guys want the mood lighting on or off?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
You don't have to have
I like it dark in here.
What's the story of how you got Zero? I heard, isn't there like a story behind it?
Yeah, so she got hit by the Rolling Fork tornado.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we rescued her from Rolling Fork that night.
Tornado dog.
She is a tornado doggy.
How many tornadoes has she seen since?
Oh, you know, I can't remember. Somebody else asked me that like a week ago when I was down on the Gulf Coast. I think so. We got her in March of 23, and she's been with me for almost every chase.
Yeah.
She did miss one tornado sequence though because I had to do some like studio stuff, so I was gonna be like out of the car for a day, so she had to stay at home, and we ended up getting like a few tornadoes that day. I don't know, she's seen somewhere in the ballpark of 70, I would say.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty decent for a dog.
Decent for a little doggy. How old is she?
So when we found her in Rolling Fork, she was like a pretty tiny puppy. Like the best we could figure out was like maybe 4 months old.
Yeah.
So a little over 2 years.
You little baby. She's such a sweetheart.
She is. She's great.
Yeah, you just a bark.
Yeah, she is. She acts so tough.
She's a guard dog.
And she's like, I'm so tough, you know, and then like,
I rule these roads.
yeah. And she's not tough at all. Just like that, she's never seen you guys get in my car before, and y'all hop in and she does nothing about it. So like, like if I was ever under attack, I know she would not
She'd
not
alert
save
you
me.
to that there's someone there.
Uh-huh. Yup.
And then she'd want pets. Right.
How long have you been live for today?
So I ended my other stream at the 11:50 mark, so YouTube doesn't cut out like the first 3 hours or whatever. And now this new one has been live for 1 hour and 14 minutes.
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
going at it.
Yeah. And I'm going to stream all the way back to the house tonight.
Oh yeah, because the storm's just heading that way.
Unfortunately. I can't say I'm like super happy
Yeah.
about that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
I just did 2 days of Lake Michigan stuff, and right before Michigan stuff, I was down on the Gulf Coast because I got the Houston tornadoes, and then I drove all the way up. Oh yeah, it's been a week.
Yeah.
Like I'm done. I'm so done after
week.
today. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading back up to Madison tomorrow once the roads are all cleared out.
Right.
And I dig my car out of however buried it is.
Nailed.
I'm sure there's going to be a nice pile around it.
Oh, I bet. Garrett, have you looked into the long range at all? Anything significant that you see? I haven't looked.
No,
Past.
not really. I mean, I know that there might be a energy Monday, Tuesday, but
Of severe snow.
snow again. But
Ugh.
I just don't know if it just depends on how strong it is because the Euro and GFS disagree
Mm-hmm.
significantly, and the Euro was right with this one, then the GFS caved in. So I almost wonder if the Euro is a little more right on that one too.
Yeah. That'll be interesting to
Which is
see.
which, I mean, I was trying to look at the snow totals for New England on Tuesday, and it didn't look like it was going to be a major, like significantly impact thing up there. Yeah, the Kuchera, I mean, I guess it has maybe 6 inches in the mountains in southern New York.
Dang. Yeah, I mean,
But it has whites, 2 to 5 inches, 2 to 4,
6 to 7 inches.
2 to 5 inches from New, just outside Philly all the way up to Boston. But again, for me to drive
yeah.
from Omaha to New York City, it's going to take
That's a
it's going
cruise.
to take more than 5 inches of snow.
Oh, even from Michigan to there, that
Yeah.
would take, I would need to see like 2 feet
Maybe
because
like
I
a-
cannot stand the
A
Northeast.
Buffalo event with the lake effect.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do Buffalo all day, but like anything east of there, I do not like that area. I've done severe out there a few times too, and I mean,
You
it's
don't want to
just,
chase Maine?
no.
But I mean, through
No.
like the Euro all the way through pretty much, I mean, I guess it does have a little bit of lake effect Thursday?
Yeah, I think there is a clipper system that comes like back through Michigan.
It's
I'm pretty
not,
sure.
yeah, it's not like a whole lot of snow with it.
No.
But the Euro looks pretty quiet after just mainly those two. This one gets out of here, and then the one Monday, Tuesday after that, it looks fairly calm. But let me see. I thought that the GFS had a different story. Let me see. See
The highway I'm on through northwest Illinois right now is the best road I've been on all day in terms of like road conditions. I don't know what they did to this road, but it's literally better than I-80. I don't know what they're doing differently over here in northwest Illinois, but it works.
the GFS has more snow.
Does it? Let me look real quick. You looking at 18Z?
Yeah.
Cool story, bro. I'm like,
Did he go up to Dubuque?
Yeah,
I got Charlie and Garrett in my car right now. Freddie and Brandon had to run to O'Reilly's. So, how's the drive over there?
Not bad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my story. I'm doing all right. Just cruising along. Just leave some of Mitar for me.
Oh, here, I'm handing the radio to you.
oh, there's plenty.
Not after I'm done with you.
Charlie just said after he's done, though. Yeah, the GFS has a significantly more amount of snow, which I'm always a little bit more optimistic, I guess. But
Did you like the snow today? Yeah.
She loves the snow. She like attacks it
Mhm.
viciously. It's so funny.
She won't go for the intruders, but she'll go for the snow.
She will.
That's what matters.
Mhm. And she'll go for, she is always so good about not eating my food. Like, I can get food, I can put it in here, and like she won't touch it.
Mhm.
Well, today, me and Brandon, we got to a Casey's and I got like pizza for lunch.
Yeah.
And I set it in here, and then we were all like chatting for like 5 minutes. And I come back in, and my pizza's gone.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, no way. Like, I was in disbelief
Yeah.
because she's just never done that before. And
You're sneaky.
yeah, she went in for it today. She's like, oh, I can get away with this one.
He'll never notice.
Yeah, he'll never notice it's gone.
First you lost the sub, now you lost the Casey's pizza.
I know, it's been a rough
That's a
couple
rough
days, dude. And same spot, too. Same freaking, the sub sandwich was right here
Yeah.
when the wave came barreling in, and the pizza was, I'm going to stop leaving food right there, bro.
Put it in
That's
the
a
glove
bad
box.
spot, yeah.
Who's that? I'm hugging Zero.
She's getting so much attention.
no, she's just used to it. Record records. Oh, both Chicago and Rockford set the record for snowiest day.
Really? I know,
Like the record for this day, not like
right.
that's the 5th snowiest November day.
Interesting.
At 6.9 inches.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Only was 42 inches less.
Yeah, I know. It'd be about 6'7".
Around 6.7 inches.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I know, Quad Cities this morning said today had the potential to break single-day snowfall.
Mhm.
I don't know
It
if
didn't
that-
happen here.
I was going to say, I don't think it did. Too much dry slotting.
If we didn't have that dry slot, yeah, it probably would have.
Looks like they're on their way back. Wonder if Corey's done for the day.
You didn't seem too impressed with that.
No.
I made sure to tag you guys in my banger tweet.
Hey.
We have another wave of heavy snow coming in.
We do?
So we're not
To
done
here?
yet.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
12 more hours.
No, it's coming through Des Moines.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, maybe that'll be getting here about the time that like the alternator gets fixed, and then we can just ride that
that's
band
what we're
through.
hoping for, because we're like, we don't want no one to be working on that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, Corey is done as of 8 minutes ago.
Whoa.
There they
Look
are.
who's here.
There they are.
Fearless leader has arrived.
I don't know. Do we go back to his leader? He's left us twice now.
I could just leave you guys in the back of my car.
Can we work for you?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can- we can-
because then I get to set your hours because you can't open the doors from back
I
there.
can't open the nose back. I do it too.
Yeah, I kidnapped them.
No,
It's
no,
only
you
work
big
for me when I'm
puppy.
setting
We've
their
been
hours because they
arrested.
can't open the doors.
Help.
All right, well,
Thanks for taking him.
Chat.
no problem. I took him down to I'll come let you
Yeah.
Garrett's just gonna start working for Aiden. I'm gonna become Zero's professional dog walker.
Yeah, you can feed and water Zero for me.
We'll fire up a stream here once we get this all figured out. Yeah. I say we just go all night long.
We gotta.
That's a good idea.
We gotta get bot sticks.
Bot sticks for Grant.
They do have really good bots.
definitely have to get this done while you're back. I definitely get on the road after this. I'm just praying. It's the only thing that I can see. And if it's not the problem, then more than likely it's something well too advanced for me.
Yeah, that's when we.
But we go.
Actually, we can try and me and Derek go on a guy.
Yay. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. No, come here. Come on. Come on. You know me. Come on. Oh.
Tried to nail you guys with a snowball and failed miserably.
I just drove past some guy who went and stood in his driveway and made a sign.
Just wanted to pop in real quick, guys, and say thank you all so much for the super chats today. Once we get Freddie's alternator fixed here and make sure his car is going to at least get them to the hotel okay and everything, Me and Brandon will be hitting the road to cover snow through Illinois and Indiana all night tonight as we begin our trek back home. So plenty of action to come. I don't know, quite a bit of action right now. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Definitely a different way to start a stream refresh. I don't think any of us knew this was going to happen, but hey, we're here. We're having fun. We're getting through it. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button, closing in on 400 likes. Zero even got some company in the back seat today. So, yeah, it's been a good day. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with us. I'm going to go back out there. Just wanted to pop in real quick. I'm getting them. Hey!
The belt.
It's alive!
It's alive!
Is the belt good?
Yeah, yeah.
Good. We're alive. We're back on the road.
Well, let's go places again.
Yeah, again. I bet they just closed.
Early? What?
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's holding power, it's got voltage, so off earlier.
Yeah.
And without having some.
Right. Heck yeah.
Well, at least it happened in a city and not in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that could have been. Yeah. Yep.
I'm just thinking the middle of BFE, Kansas.
Yeah.
Like what?
No, even better, Eastern Montana, bro.
Oh, yeah. Central Wyoming.
Yeah.
Beat Scottsbluff.
Now that's a new one. Alternator change in a snowstorm.
Yeah.
Well, there's always this first for every other.
There it is. Now I'll start heading home and I'll break.
Yeah. Well, I'm especially worried about me because my car was connected to his. No, I said I'm especially worried about me because my car was connected to yours.
Maybe we transferred it to your car.
That's
so now your alternator's about to.
It's about to go.
Oh man,
Uh-huh.
you might as well just stay at the hotel. And
I think so. Yeah. Might as well just move to Davenport.
Yeah,
Never
if the
leave.
sun's blocked now too. You're jumping.
Yep.
Just change that to a 0.
I love my spotlights. They always form this little. Later. Another fun day. Safe travels.
Jaden, I'm going to run to O'Reilly's real quick to drop off this alternator and the serpentine belt tool, and then I'll be ready to go.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll just swing in there with you. I'm sure we'll be road tripping most of the way home together anyway.
Ready, good to go?
Yeah, ravioli is fixed.
Great work. Glad it was just the alternator.
Freddie is good to go, chat.
Yeah, out of all things, and new vehicle and an alternator, not two things that are easily fixable, but thankfully the RAV was able to be fixed and quickly.
Can't believe the alternator on that thing's bad already. The ravioli is mobile. For now. Glad to hear it. I cannot believe that the alternator went bad on you that quickly, but hopefully that's all it is, and you have no issues from here on out.
Yeah, I'm praying that's what it was, but he's charging. Before it wasn't charging it was keeping it like 11 volts, and then it died. I mean, the fact that it's still running right now tells me that is 99% sure it was it, so I think it's a problem solved, but Freddie would know by the time he gets to the hotel. If it starts flickering before then we know it wasn't the alternator.
W in the chat for Brandon.
That was one of the trippiest things I think.
That guy is a magician when it comes to mechanic stuff. Nobody can do it without him. Brandon is a excellent human being.
Stop.
Did you just say you just did what, Freddie?
Dude, I don't think I can talk to you anymore.
Nah, it was one of those where it flicked that red right as I'm coming to the intersection, and I was like, well, if I stop, I'm going to lose all power, and I'm going to be stuck here.
Yeah, you're canceled.
I'd say we kick him off the radio.
Oh, yeah. I mean, an action like that, yeah, you're donezo.
Well, boys, it was nice knowing you.
I say let's take the alternator back out.
Yeah. You know, gonna barely run a red light and think you can keep that alternator?
After how difficult that process was, I don't think you want to do that again. That'd be more of a punishment for you.
Wait, did you see that U-Haul trailer with the car was just sitting there in the road?
Wait, what?
The entrance to that grocery store, there was a U-Haul trailer with a car on it, just sitting there, a car hauler, and there was no U-Haul truck pulling. It was just sitting there in the road.
What the heck? Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. W in the comments. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got a good crew. We really do. It's a great friend group. Amazing friend group, I should say that. Everybody is just there for everybody, and that's what it should be.
Yeah, there'll be a KFC up here on the left, Jaden, that we'll have to flip, it will turn in there, and then it will take us back to the O'Reilly's.
Copy that.
Ready, or you guys just heading to the hotel?
Yeah, first we're going to get a little food stop, and then we're just going to check in.
Well, I'm glad we were able to get Freddie back on the road. Freddie and crew back on the road there. So yeah, guys, Brandon's just got to bring the core alternator back for the core charge, and then we are also hitting the road. And all-night coverage of this major Midwest winter storm will continue here momentarily. We're going to hit I-80 all the way through Illinois, through Chicago, Indiana. So the winter storm continues, and so are we. You guys ready for a long late night stream? Hey Amanda, welcome back. Yes, thank you all so much for those super chats today. If y'all haven't already, smash that like button. Getting close to 500 likes on the new stream here. Hey, Thoughts in Mind, what up? Thank you so much for all those gifted memberships today, by the way. I saw your name again. I was like, I gotta remind myself to say thanks, because it was very generous of you today. Oh, chicken Alfredo. That sounds great.
Yeah, I just ran a red light in front of me.
Canceled. Snowing in Saginaw. That is lovely to hear. I live just south of there, a ways. West of Flint, so I'm sure it is also dumping at the house. Yep, Zero is awake. Here she is. Zero's had a long night too. She met some new friends, Garrett and Charlie, when Freddie and Brandon ran to O'Reilly's. Garrett and Charlie sat in the back seat with her, gave her some attention. I know Zero's ready to be home as well. Take a couple day break. It's been a very long week out on the road. Country, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. W in the chat for Country. Thank you so much. Y'all are crushing it tonight. Jesse, thank you for the super chat. Are we starting a super chat train here? That's what it seems like. Jesse, thank you so much. Yep, ready to go. I'm ready to go as well. Let's do it. Let's stream all night long, all the way back to Michigan. So me and Brandon will be together pretty much all the way to Northwest Indiana. And then at that point, I will have to decide whether or not I'm taking the Indiana Toll Road or jumping off and heading up towards Benton Harbor. I will probably take Indiana Toll Road because that gets me further east into Michigan, and when I get into Michigan, hopefully the road impacts aren't near as bad over there in south central Michigan as they are in southwest Michigan right now. That's likely what I'm leaning towards, is just going through like South Bend, all the way out to Angola, and then Coldwater, Michigan, up I-69 instead of taking 94. I think that would make my drive through Michigan a little bit easier tonight. But so we'll be with Brandon a long ways, and then yeah, we'll split off in Angola. He'll keep going towards Toledo. I'll go towards Lansing. So very long night ahead. Let's get it. Again, thank you all so much for those super chats. Vinyl, thank you for the $5 super chat. On this Explorer, let me see. Oh, wow. I put a lot on. This Explorer, we are sitting at 148, about to hit 149. And I got it in August with 120 something. Which I usually don't buy high mileage Explorers like that, but I'll tell you why I bought this Explorer. I've had 2 other Explorers as well. Most of you know that. The reason I bought this Explorer with this many miles is because it lived its entire life at the Detroit International Airport. So I don't think it really ever saw a lot of hard use. And it's treated me so well. Like, this thing can easily go to 300,000. Like, I have no doubt in my mind this car will go to 300,000, no problem.
Ready, Jaden?
I love the Explorers. Yep, I am ready. Now, the Explorers are great. Yeah, you got one 240K 2013. Yeah, they're great. I mean, they really are. The 2013 to 2019 body styles, I mean, they just got those things just figured out. I know, like, the 20s and up have some issues. And that's why I'm waiting to jump to the new body style, because I'm like, I'm having iPad charging issues. You can go if you want. I'm swapping cords around.
You're fine. I'm trying to get everything set up on my end.
Copy that.
Battery
Know when you're ready.
Battery very low. Battery very low.
I'm ready.
Copy that. Let's roll.
I think I had a Type-C charger go bad.
Hate when that happens. They're so expensive, too. Yeah, going at current speeds, it says my ETA home is 3:41 Eastern.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'll let you know my ETA shortly. I know it'll be around the same time.
We're all in this together.
Jaden and Brandon, I am offering my most sincere apologies and condolences to you guys.
Rip our energy levels.
Also, huge shout out to Celsius.
Yeah, let's hope that keeps me going for the drive back through the winter storm. Honestly, I think the fact that we'll be driving back through a winter storm is what will help keep us awake. I don't know, man.
I've been looking at snow for 14 hours. I don't know if looking at more snow is going to help keep me awake, but I'm only like 5 hours from my house, so I don't really have a choice. I'm just going to trudge it because my ETA is going to be more like 12:30 or 1, and I would rather just stream longer and not spend money on a hotel.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there.
Battery very low.
Yeah, my iPad is not charging at all. Like, it's like an iPad related issue.
Is it overheating or something?
No, so, and this is a big problem because this is what I run weather-wise off of, but, so, it registers that the cord's working, it'll bring it up to 1%, and then it'll kill it, but it won't show that it's charging.
Oh, that's weird.
Look what you've done, Freddy.
It's the tires. It's like your car heard you talking about getting new tires, I'm telling you.
Yep.
You guys make it where you're getting dinner yet, Freddie?
iPad might be cooked, chat. It might be cooked.
I think that's yes.
Yeah, no, I run anchor cords, anchor charging block, comes straight from my inverter, so I got plenty of power. It's definitely... nope, I'm sliding. Had to do it. That was the point of no return.
I saw that.
Yeah, no, that was an absolute must-have, and you know that thing in trucking, too. I started to slide there, and I'm like, nope, it is safer to continue than end up in the middle.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
That was just one of those horrible timing things where it's like it changes yellow, we're both cruising, and then you start sliding down the hill, and it's like, yeah, nope, you are going through.
Yeah, I don't want to hear your excuses, buddy. I'm just better than all you guys for not blowing us a red light today so far, so you guys should get on my moral level. None of us, the rest of us didn't get stuck today, did we?
Oh, there it is.
Hey, I got myself out. The lion doesn't get himself in there in the first
That
place.
literally just happened to Freddy too, chat. Like, if you heard him on the radio a little bit ago. Like, that literally just happened to Freddy too.
Lion doesn't.
Anybody that used to drive a semi knows that scenario. And I'm sure, like, a lot of y'all that, like, haven't even driven semis understand that scenario. Like, in slippery road conditions like that, you're going down a hill, you're both doing, like, the speed limit, and then that changes yellow just at the worst time ever, and you just start sliding. So at that point, it's just safer to flip the ambers and just proceed through the intersection than end up in the middle and get hit. It's kind of same thing in trucking. Like, you teach yourself kind of the point of no return at lights. A lot of times it's just safer to cruise through them within that, like, millisecond time thing. Connor just said he went down the wrong way on a one-way street today. So see, we all make mistakes.
The lion saw the one-way sign, acknowledges it, and chose to ignore it.
Connor, yeah, see, well, at least we didn't go the wrong way down a one-way street today, Chad.
Does not care. And proceeds to drive into oncoming traffic in the one lane because the lion owns the road.
Oh, that's funny. I hate one-way streets, by the way.
And we're passing by all these Applebee's, and I'm just like, oh, no. I want to, but I can't. Oh, I haven't eaten today. You had a donut. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think I've been living off that donut all day. And then Charlie got my black donut.
He got my chocolate donut. I don't know why that came out the way that it did, but it did. Yeah, that was freaking hilarious. We were like, what did he just say?
Yeah, my iPad is not charging, chat.
But yeah, you've been living off of donut and Mountain Dew, so I really don't even know how you're still alive.
I've had 2 Celsiuses for lunch and dinner, apparently. Great, now my chat saying Katie has black donut.
Oh.
Corey, where you at? It's always a cool little bridge right here. This is so weird. My iPad, it is taking charge. It shows that it's being plugged in, but it will not turn on. Does it just need to be charged more? Like, is it that dead or something?
No, so it started, initially it started turning on, and then it would go to 1%. It wouldn't show that it was charging at 1, then it would die. Now it's just the Apple, screen with the red battery part, but it shows that it's plugged in, and when I unplug the cord, it says, it shows the little cord thingy to plug it back in, and it just will not power on. So not sure what's going on with the iPad, chat. So weather-wise, location's going to be down for a bit until we can get this figured out. I mean, I can run it from my phone, but the second I have to do something else on my phone, it's going to pause, and I don't know what the heck's going on there. Might just have to scratch it until this thing figures itself out. That car has like a foot of snow on the roof. Yeah, what's the roads like there? Oh, that's excellent. I cannot wait to do that all night tonight. Jeez. That's wild.
We have to get over in 2 miles, Shane, just FYI. Well, you know, the easiest way to check and see if it's the charge, you said it's charging, so I guess it's not the cable, because I was going to say if you're questioning whether or not it's the cable, then you could just plug in the cable to your radio, and if it starts charging your radio, you know it's on the cable.
Yeah, but it was charging the radio, so it's like something iPad related. I wonder if my battery's just cooked.
Just leave it plugged in for a while and not mess with it, and maybe it'll resolve itself, perhaps. Maybe you got to do that force restart to it or something, you know?
Yeah, I would love to do a force restart, but it won't turn on. Anyways,
Alright, we got a mile till our exit. I'm gonna try and get by this other plow, too.
Anyways, we're on our way now. We got, I don't know if you were watching the stream or not, but Freddie and them, they broke down. Their alternator went bad in Davenport, so got that going, and now we're on the road. So we'll be streaming all the way through Illinois and Indiana tonight. Oh yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a slow and methodical process all the way home. We both get home at about 3:40, 4 o'clock in the morning if we make it all the way tonight. Yeah, so all night marathon live stream. That's what's happening here. Yep. Alright, well, I'm going to try to figure out what is going on with my iPad. And go from there. Yeah, iPad's still not turning on, chat. I'm so confused. Well, it looks like they got the roads under control here in East Davenport, so that's good. Lots of plows out right now. Not sure what is wrong with the iPad. It might just be chocked. There's just another thing that I'm going to have to figure out when I get home now. Another good reason that I'm going to be done for a couple days. And there's not much happening. There could be like a little snow event in the Northeast. I've had plenty of action over the last week and a half, so I'm not messing with that. Could be maybe a Clipper system Thursday that like moves through Michigan. So definitely going to have a few days of downtime. May even have to order a new iPad now. The technology department's falling apart in here, chat. My phone that I shoot like video with, and like my primary phone and all of that, it's been used so much that the charging port is like wearing out, and I have to put the charging cord in a very specific.
Yeah, I'll just text the group chat. Just, bro, what did I do?
I know, I just saw that. Yeah, I have to put my charging cord.
The good old just blame it on DL. No context.
Yeah, I have to put my charging cord in a very specific spot for my phone to even charge. Now the iPad isn't charging. We're just going downhill here, chat. But I do have the new iPhone 17 showing up this week, so there's one issue taken care of. Next is the iPad, I guess, now. Since
it's always had a rough day. You get roasted all day and threatened to be taken advantage of all day. I'm in Freeport, and it's snowing good here still. I don't know what it's doing down on 80, but it's still ripping up here.
Yeah, we're in the dry slot, on the backside of the dry slot right now, so we're trying to punch through it.
I gotcha, copy that, yeah. I think if I go from here to Rockford down to Chicago, I should be able to stay out of the dry slot until maybe hit Northwest Indiana. How good do you think this RAV4 would be at pulling people out? You think it has enough power to have a chance in some cases? Because I have a tow rope at home, but I only bring it if I have the truck. And I don't know.
Yeah, at least the drone works good. Yeah, you're right. Drone does work good.
I'm just like too far gone the shovel. I'm just like, dang, like I can't do anything for you.
Sam, I'm doing good. Hey, what's up, Sam? How are you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. How about yourself?
A hitch on it, or I don't know if you have a hitch on it or a good hook point. You can get like a hook mounted to the frame that you can use, because that's what you need. Because if you're hooked into anything on your undercarriage, it's just not a good idea. But I think it could. You know, it doesn't have like the weight. I don't think it'd be able to as easily do it. But the difference is, you know, a lot of people are like, you know, that, let's say that Impella or whatever, I'm sure it's like 3,500 pounds tops, something like that. Like, they're like, oh, that's a lot of weight to pull. But in reality, you're not pulling all that weight. What you're doing is giving them a little bit of movement so they can start getting traction to pull themselves too. So you're really, all you're doing is giving them that first little pull, and then once they start spinning their tires and get more traction, then they start helping with it too. So it's really not that bad. I mean, there were people you could have definitely got out today. The ones in far ditches, I'd say heck no, but the ones that just get caught up in like the snowbank right off the road.
So Red Fox, I got my MacBook right here.
The two I drove by,
but
like,
my iPad, I split screen it, and I run my Apple Maps on the left side and WeatherWise on the right for my location and radar and stuff. So the iPad's kind of a crucial piece for me.
God, so DL would be able to pull me out easier the next time I went to a ditch.
Yeah, I think you'd be able to pull people out. You just have to do it carefully, because I don't know what the weight is.
Red Fox, and by the way, Red Fox, thank you for the super chat. My mental, I'm getting tired here. I didn't even realize that was a super chat. Red Fox, thank you so much for the super chat.
Keep yourself on dry pavement.
W's for Red Fox.
The other vehicle doesn't pull you back towards the ditch. Not like that they would be pulling you down, but once you tense up, if you're not getting enough traction and it starts like your tires start sliding towards the snow, that's the big thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not looking to do anybody who's in a crazy bad situation, like way in the middle of the ditch. I mean, I know you don't even mess with those half the time. I just want somebody if they're just barely off the road and like I drive by, it's like, dang, like this would take like 2 seconds. All I have to do is give them a little like tug and then be able to get out. But it's also like bad enough the road where the shovel won't do anything.
Yeah, I can give you one of my extra chain hooks too. So you can do it with a chain hook, dude. It's so much easier. You'll go through so many tow ropes if you just try and like wrap it around the control arm or the hitch, because then it's the tension will cause it to rip on the control arm. Then it'll just right around it, and boom, you got it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I might have stepped you off road.
Red Fox, welcome to the Team Zero membership group. Thanks for becoming a member, keeping Team Zero on the road.
In these events coming up, I can show you, remind you, and show you where to hook to, the best places to hook to, and all that stuff. That way you feel comfortable doing it on your own, too.
Some people feeling alone and feeling helpless.
Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt. You can always give it a try. And if you start pulling and it's not going anywhere, then just be like, sorry, I tried. I just don't have the weight to do it. That kind of thing. But I think you'd be more than capable of it. What the hell? You just came out of nowhere with that. Yeah, yours would be fine. I don't know if you've got a hitch, but your Explorer should have a tow hook mounted to the frame on the driver's side rear by the exhaust. That's how Jaden's is. Like, if you've seen how we hooked up Jaden's, you can use that as a point to tow. You just got to be careful as well. That way, same thing, where once you tense up, that you don't pull yourself off the road if they're too stuck or something.
That makes a lot of sense. I have thought about putting one of those hitches on the back of that car. Every time I talk to my dad about it, he's just weary about it, because he's like, well, you gotta make sure about the weight limits, or all that. They don't want to break it or anything, so I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really use your Explorer to, you could use it to tow, a small trailer or something like that for, moving and stuff like that, because I've done it with my Explorer, too, and those things are great. And pulling people out is nothing like pulling a trailer, That isn't going to cause that kind of stress on your vehicle. All that's going to happen is, if it's too much weight for your vehicle, then you're not going to be able to pull them, and you're going to know you're not really stressing the vehicle out doing that. And if you've got a hitch on it, the hitches are welded or bolted to the frame, depending on how they do it, and you're not going to damage your vehicle doing that. Your vehicle would just not move, and you'd be like, all right, well, I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I see.
Thunder snow, 10 minutes away from my house. Oh no. Yeah, somebody in my chat said it, and then my dad just texted me. He's like, I swear I just saw a flash, and oh, never mind, my dad's messing with me. Okay, maybe the guy in chat was lying. Your dad's cooking you right now, isn't he? Yeah, I thought he was still out driving around, and I didn't know he was listening to the chat. He just messed with me.
right, chat. We are basically just riding the I-80 corridor through Illinois tonight. Still in the winter storm watch. We're in a little bit of a dry slot right now. We'll be getting snow shortly. And then, yeah, we're just riding this winter storm all the way back home. Me and Brandon are essentially doing the same thing tonight. What is going on? Welcome back in. How's everyone's night going so far?
Everything's still good?
Yep, everything's still good. We just got to our parking spot, actually. Right on cue.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I guess glad to hear everybody's night's going good. Also, what's the current temperature where you are? I want to hear everyone's temperatures. Because it's cold up here. I've got 27 on the car right now. I'm just waiting for that one person that's like watching from Florida to say it's like 85 degrees.
It's a big help. Now we can actually go home tomorrow. So thank you for replacing the old alternator there. And yeah, just sorry that made your ETA 3:45.
Yeah, I agree, Sam. I really do. But snow's fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love snow because
God's plan is perfect.
we're able to. What I like so much about snow, Chad, is like we're just able to be out there and like help people, save them some tow money. Like that's what means the most to me about these snow chases. I just like being out there, being able to help. And, our last recovery of the night. I mean, it might not be the last one. We got a long way to go here through this winter storm tonight, but. Our most recent recovery of the night was a family, a mom and her two young kids. They were kind of stuck in the middle of that busy highway through Davenport. We were able to push them up the hill and get them on their way. So like stuff like that is why I enjoy these snow chases. Because we're just able to help out, get people out of a tricky situation, and save them some tow money. But yeah, I agree. I prefer the warm weather stuff. Not gonna lie. Fearless Wolf, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. W's for Fearless Wolf. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, Fearless. And it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that because well, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm leaving it at that. But yes, I agree. And that might be happening sooner than later. Because we do need a dedicated Zero cam. What do y'all think about that? A dedicated Zero the Storm Chasing Dog cam in the back seat. I think that would be fire. Yeah, I would put that on a shirt. Mighty Chicken says, I love watching waves, just not ones that ruin my sub sandwich. That needs to go on a shirt, yo. Wow. If I make that a shirt, I'm sending you one for free.
For how far you are from home?
Sorry, say that again. I was just talking to my chat. I had the radio down for a second.
Just asked if you ever checked to see what your ETA home would be.
Let me look, because my iPad is still out. And see, that's another big issue, because I run split screen on my iPad, weather-wise on the right, and my navigation on the left, and now I'm going to have to use my phone all the way home. It says 3:14, which I know that will be later, but it says 3:14.
Yeah, mine still says 3:47, so...
Battery low.
Yeah, no, iPad's still not working, chat. I do not know. You want to stop at the Loves in Peru? I'm getting hungry.
Oh yeah, definitely. I need to, I'll top off on gas there too, because that should be enough to get me all the way back to the Angola Loves as well. So yeah, we can swing in there. I'll show you something you can eat.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time.
Eat that's a treat to eat.
Also, I am considering going with you all the way to Angola and shooting up 69 because, well, Southwest Michigan looks pretty rowdy right now, and honestly, I would just rather not deal with that and get myself a little further east where things are not so chaotic once I get up into Michigan, because by that point, like, I'm just going to be ready to get home. So I think I will take the toll road all the way to Angola just to avoid the chaos in Southwest Michigan.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. They usually do a good job at keeping up on the Indiana toll road as
guess I'll decide when I get there, but that's probably what I'll end up doing. So go happy and Talangolo at least. I'm really impressed with I-80 right here.
To get dry slotted, I feel stupid for streaming right now.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's giving them time to treat the road pretty quickly, so we're able to get going at we're going highway speeds.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not complaining. It's better than having to do like 35, 40 all the way through Illinois.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could put cruise control on now, but if I hit a patch of black ice or something like that, at least I can lift my foot off the throttle, and that'll, I'll be able to help with traction a little bit. So I'm just kind of feathering the throttle and feeling it out. But yeah, my goodness, I'm just glad that it's not that bad right now.
Oh yeah, same. Plow's pushing a lot of snow off the shoulder over there, chat. Madison, is that Madison, Wisconsin, I'm sure? 19 inches. But yeah, circling back to the zero cam, I think it is a requirement moving forward.
Isn't that Peru Loves at the 82 or something?
I think so. Oh my god, it's a miracle. My iPad is charging.
Let's go.
Wow. The iPad just turned on, chat. It's a freaking miracle. Now I'm gonna let it charge for a while though, before I mess with anything. And then we'll put my WeatherWise location back up. That is so weird. I'd like to know what the heck happened to it.
Because of Freddy's car.
Well, no, actually, yeah, DL. I mean, it's his fault.
You're right, my bad.
Just hit 500 likes, guys. Thanks for smashing that like button. Also, thank you for all those super chats today. You guys have been awesome. You know, it's been a fun journey with y'all here on YouTube over last week.
You guys got any tentative plans that Nor'easter happens?
What was that, Connor?
So you guys have any tentative plans on if that Nor'easter happens?
Honestly, at this rate, my current plan is to get home, go to sleep, and I think I'm going to leave Monday morning and head out there.
I will not be there. I got too much to get done this week, and like I said, if I didn't go down to the Gulf a few days ago, I'd probably consider it. But I need new tires. I got a phone coming Tuesday. There's just a lot of stuff where I'm just not gonna make that one.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of models today trended towards it being kind of suppressed in mid anyway, so we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't look that great, then I'll probably skip it. But I mean, if it's going to be a decent winter storm, a good nor'easter, then why not? Just, I mean, keep me posted that if you go, I'll go.
Yeah, I mean, for me to go, they're going to have to be forecasting the main van to be dropping around a foot probably. Anything less than that. Like, if they're only forecasting like 8 to 5 in the heaviest part, then I probably won't bother with it.
Yeah, for me, for a winter storm, I will not chase anything that drops anything less than. Usually 8 to 12 inches is about my threshold. That needs to be the absolute minimum, but usually more than 10 inches for me to go, cover it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing for me, so. It depends, a couple models have a band of around a foot, and some other models have the highest totals staying around like 3 to 6 inches, so it'll just depend how it trends by Monday morning.
I mean, I hate to be this way, but you won't hear any complaints from me if it downtrends, because after the chaos of these last few days and having to do vehicle repairs and stuff like that on my car, I still have to take this to Hobnobs tomorrow to properly bleed the brakes. After all that, I could use a couple days off at least, but if it's going to be dead after, that storm, then I'd rather just get the stream in to start the month strong.
Yeah, I think the pattern should keep supporting snow. I mean, I know that GFS literally like a week from now on the 18Z had like a mid-Atlantic ice/snowstorm type thing, so I think it'll stay active. Pattern supports it.
Well, and that's like another thing where I'm just not going to really worry about the nor'easter thing in the northeast, because it looks like it stays somewhat active, moving into December. So I'm just like, there'll be something better and in a better area.
Yeah, if we get, honestly, I just want Lake Effect to get fired up. If we can get Lake Erie snows to happen, like, that's all I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I will say, looking at the pattern, it kind of just favors a lot of progressive dropping. Is that, like, the way, like, just kind of quick cold shot, storm, quick cold shot, it doesn't really have the look of, like, that, you know, the Hudson low that sits over Lake Erie, up north of Lake Erie for 3 or 4 days to get the big events. I hope it changes, because that's really all I want too, because that's just the most fun when we just get 3 days in the same exact place, just running around with each other. But I don't know, I don't have my hopes high for it.
Yeah, I saw that December fluke hurricane that the GFS was showing. I feel like we're gonna lose our momentum here shortly.
Yeah, so do I, but well, that's alright. That'll be okay. As long as we get to the Loves and we grab a bite to eat real fast, then I think we'll be alright. Just gotta keep the grind going.
Oh yeah, got to. Stopping at the Loves in Peru to top off with gas and get some food. Brandon and I are both starving. Time for some dinner.
Honestly, I think the hardest part to get through is just going to be Illinois. Once we hit the toll road, I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, I hope so.
And I'll tell you what, at that Loves, I might have to take off my boots and put on my freaking slip-on shoes that I usually wear, my running shoes, because, dude, these boots are just killing my heels, and they're steel-toe, too.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking my muck boots off, too, when we get there. I am ready to relax.
This is so frustrating. I get that you want to be careful and you want to be in the lane without snow. I get that. But there we go. Just get over for us.
I know it.
I genuinely appreciate them hopping over and getting into the right lanes. That's the right thing to do. Like, with just faster traffic and just they can hop back over the left lane and feel safe after we pass. I think that's what they should do.
Yeah, that was very nice of them. By the way, what the heck is going on with those mist-colored headlights?
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
But no, yeah, mad respect for that guy actually moving over.
Yeah, I literally was saying that's what they should do, is hop over in the right lane, let the faster traffic pass, and then they can hop back over in the left. Because I completely understand why they were staying in the left lane. I do. And there's nothing but respect for them for doing the right thing there. That's awesome. It's rare to see anymore.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know if it's time for coffee yet. Not yet. I'm still saving that for like when 1, 2 in the morning rolls around and I'm getting sleepy and ready to get home. That's what I'm saying.
Get a little slushy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just hit a little slush patch. There we go. There's some high quality freaking English for you.
Straight out of the pap and crack.
Yeah. Slushing over here, chat. Dang it. The momentum was short-lived.
See if this guy does the same. I doubt it.
Oh yeah, no way we get lucky twice in a row.
Doing like 50-55 as it is. I just don't like being behind him. And I hate changing lanes.
Oh yeah, changing lanes in the slush is like a suicide mission.
What is he going to?
Oh, he thought about it and then he shut his blinker off. Dang it.
That's why I'm trying to get up close to him again. That way he sees that, you know, we are going to pass. Is there somebody in the slow lane or no?
No, it looks clear to me.
I want to high beam him, but he was about to do the right thing.
He really was. Jesse, thank you so much for the super chat. Sounds like you're taking off. Good night. We will catch you on the next stream. Like I said, I'll be done for the next couple days anyways.
Well, this is our straightaway, so might as well just send it.
I gotta get new tires. I got a new phone coming. There's a lot of things. A lot of things need to get done this week. And then we'll get right back to the action. But it's been a very intense week out on the road. Have a good one, Jesse. And again, thanks for that super chat. W's in the chat for Jesse. Adios. Oh, this lane sucks.
Yes, it does. Slow and steady.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Get behind him. I'll turn on my arrow stick and see if he'll move over.
Yeah, there we go. We'll try it that way.
Well, now the right lane's better than the left. What is happening?
Did you move him over just in time for the right lane to get better?
Right lane's getting better now.
I don't know. They're both pretty shot out.
You ain't wrong.
You know, actually, the best part of it all is right down the zipper is the most clear.
Hate this so much. Why did they just stop plowing here? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm running over a metric ton of slush right now. I just think I'm cooked behind this guy for a while.
Well, now the left lane is going to absolute garbage, like snow-packed.
Yep.
Somebody with their hazards on over there. I don't think they're stuck, though. They look like they're just stopped. Literally another classic car. Dude, they're stopped in the middle of the road.
What is up with people stopping in the middle of the road, bro? Like what in the decision-making process leads them to do that?
Like, literally, they were in the middle of the interstate sitting there. Their car was on. They were just standing there outside of their car. What are they doing?
Yeah, well, when I passed him, he was walking around to the passenger side. I swear, if that's another case of switching drivers in the middle of a active road, then I've seen it all.
Well, it looked like their back taillight was broken, so they might have hit something and then came back out. I'm not sure.
Well, regardless, just a horrible, horrible spot to sit. What is going on with these lanes?
I mean, they were literally in the middle of the road of both lanes. That's why I was like, dude, what is happening?
That's wild. Oh, this road is so cooked.
I'm honestly probably just gonna keep riding the zipper.
Dude, it's literally the best part in the road.
Oh, no, I just switched to the left lane being the better lane.
Yeah, now he's getting over too. Yeah, I'm just stuck behind this guy because he's also like riding the zipper.
It's not like I'm getting anywhere from you because this road is still crap.
Oh yeah, no, I just don't like being behind him because all that spray just is constantly hitting the windshield.
Yeah, I mean, I'd just say as soon as you can find an opening, just gently start passing them, or maybe, it sounds stupid, but turn on your lane bar. Sometimes that's just enough.
How's the right lane where you are? Never mind, because now he's getting in the right lane.
Yeah, right lane's better now, but left lane isn't much worse, honestly. So I would go while you can. They're almost identical. I just get around it before this curve.
Now we're hitting the curve now.
It's been straight where I'm at. I'm about to hit a curve.
Oh, this seems like a curve. I mean, I guess it is a little curve. Left lane's back to crap. Oh, this is wild, chat.
Both of them are about equally crap here once you come around that little curve and it turns into a straightaway. So if you get a chance just to hop in the left lane and just slowly get by him, I would. We're less than 30 miles from the Loves, thankfully, though.
Yeah, that's good. Dang, it is so bright over here. What the heck? Chad, do you see how bright it just got with all the lights?
But now I got a car in front of me that's just, I don't know what they're doing.
So bad, it's all drifted over. garbage now.
Alright, you're gonna have one chance after this curve, this little straightaway, and both lanes are just wet.
Copy.
They're both wet, staying this way all the way to the left-hand curve that I'm about to hit now, but they're both just wet still. So I would pass that truck while you can.
Okay, it's finally happening. It's official. I'm passing him. Let's go, chat. We finally got around the semi. It finally happened. Dang, well, hopefully we can get another good stretch like this for a while.
Yeah, it's still a little messy, but it's okay. Oh, baby.
So not okay?
I just started sliding a little bit. What the heck? There's a truck passing a plow up here. I think the plow's going real slow, so you're gonna have to hop in the left lane to get around him if he's not stopped.
Copy.
What the hell? I don't know what's happening right now. I think he's pulling into the median. Okay, he did. That confused the absolute crap out of me. That definitely threw me for a loop. I'm not gonna lie. I was so confused.
Dang, we just came up on a car that just absolutely ate a pole, airbags deployed and everything. Everyone's okay, but it was the roughest one I've seen all day.
Ouch. You said they're all alright?
Yeah, I think her husband was there and they were just waiting on the police now, but yeah, the airbag was off and everything, but he said everyone was okay.
Geez, well, I guess that's the good news.
Dang, that is wild.
Looks like Corey's in bed at a hotel in South Bend already.
Bro was not happy with today.
No, I saw he texted me at like, I can't even remember what time it was. It was pretty early, and he told me he was going to give it 45 minutes and then just call it a day because the stream was sucking. Clearly he didn't do that, but still, he was not having it today, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I get it to an extent. But you just gotta keep grinding even when that happens.
Yeah, no, I feel you. You just can't let it bother you, and you gotta keep pushing. I mean, it sucks, but some views are better than no views.
Yeah, I mean, today was definitely on the rougher side, but like my 12-hour stream, like, even for just kind of getting back into the YouTube thing, like, I guess I can't complain that much because it still did alright for my standards right now.
man. I mean, even when the views suck, you just gotta be out here for the love of the game.
Oh, you do. You absolutely do. And well, like the good thing for me is like even if I do have a bad stream, it's still okay because like I'm very heavily Facebook orientated with like the content stuff over there, so I can make up for a bad stream. Okay.
There's a bunch of traffic you're gonna have to pass, Jaden, if you do try to. I got a semi in front of me and then a plow in front of him, so I'm just trying to get around this little gaggle of cars. I do not like being in these groups when the roads are slick.
Oh, I hate being in groups. Yeah, I'm passing that pickup right now. Are those your lights up there? What is that?
The plow. I was cruising on the shoulder.
So slushy. This is very, very stressful here. Just cannot escape the slush.
No, my goodness. That stuff stresses me out more than anything. Because, you know, if I slip on the road or something, if I'm by myself, no big deal. But if you're around another car, you're like, uh-oh.
Yep. Shows the lights are nice and bright. Nice and bright lights.
Yeah, my ETA keeps getting backed up. It's backed up to 4 now.
I don't think I'm making it all the way home tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Worst case scenario for me, I'll probably stop at that Hampton and LaPorte. If I will at least get through Chicago. I'm going through Chicago tonight. I don't care about anything else. I'm not stopping before Chicago.
Oh yeah, same. Like I will get through Chicago and then I don't care from there.
What sucks though is it looks like, you know, getting through Chicago is the hardest part. After that, the toll road shows clear. I think that's what I'll just end up doing. I'll just figure it out once I get closer to the toll road. Once we get on the toll road, if it's like clear for the most part, then I'll probably just keep pushing as far as I can.
Copy that. Yeah, just feel it out. See how I feel at that point. Right now, you know, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. That's just because I need to eat something.
Yeah, same. I just passed milepost 6-7. Let's go 6-7.
Yeah, the road sounds are definitely not making me sleepy. The slush and slop and the pull me to the left and pull me to the right.
Then again, if the road is like this, then if it remains like this and I'm freaking white knuckling it all the way to Chicago, then yeah, I'm probably going to be out of energy by the time I get to the toll road anyway.
Oh yeah, same. Yeah, if it is going to be like this through Illinois, yeah, I will have no interest in driving any further once I get through Chicago.
The trooper in the median, right where he's at, watch when you're passing, if you're in the slow lane, because there's a car right at the edge of the road with no lights on or anything.
Ooh, okay. Did they like just go off or something?
No, it looks like it was abandoned, but it's pretty close to the road.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I feel like somebody might hit that one tonight.
Well, that was my thing with that trooper sitting there. I was like, oh, it's somebody stuck over there, but it looked like it was a trooper, so I was watching him, and then I saw the car pop up out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh, crap. Like, if I would have been a little too close to the freaking shoulder, I would have been cooked.
Yo. I see somebody says need a blizzard of 78 again.
I mean, the other good part about all this is traffic is relatively light, so that's helping a lot, too.
If y'all haven't already, smash that like button.
Road,
getting very close to 600 likes on the new stream.
That's good. That's what sucks, though, is that, like, I don't even think it's really snowing right now. We've still got slush and everything. Like, come on, just plow it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this slush could really be taken care of by now, I would think. At least one lane. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, chat, well, just to give you an update, we are stopping at the Loves in Peru, Illinois here shortly to get some food and top off with gas, and then get east to Chicago, see how things are looking from there. Just battling the slush here. Yeah, I'm definitely dragging. I am dragging right now. It is time for food. Yeah, when did we go live this morning, chat? I think, yeah, I went live right at 6 this morning, but I was up at 5.
So close, Jaden, so close.
Yeah, I was up at 5, did some, I droned the world's largest truck stop, shot my morning ass live at 5.
I think we got like 3 more miles.
Edited it all. Are you good, bro?
Yeah, I just had a pucker factor there for a second. There's a plow and a car in front of me, and I started sliding a little bit. I'm debating on if I'm going to apparently there's an accident up ahead on maps. It says there's an accident up ahead. I guess we'll see right after the 39 interchange. Is that you directly behind me?
Nope, I am behind a semi. That is right, the zipper.
Copy, I just saw the LEDs, so I am a half mile from the 39 crossover.
I'm 5.5 miles from the Loves. No, anyways, what I was saying, chat, is
I want to say I'm 3.
Dang, you made some ground. Yeah, I'm just getting stuck behind every single semi. But yeah, got up at 5, shot my morning ass live, droned Iowa 80 truck stop, edited all of that, then went live at 6, and here we are now at 9:30 on a whole brand new stream. It's been a long day, very long day. Not to mention, you know, we started in Davenport, we went all the way out to Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, I-80, did a bunch of loops out there, a lot of vehicle recoveries out there. Then we came back to Davenport, did another vehicle recovery in Davenport, then helped get Freddie and crew back on the road. The car stuff took a couple hours, and now we're closing in on Peru, Illinois. It has been a day. It has been a day. That's why I like lake effect better than these like expansive winter storms, is because like with the lake effect, when you're ready to just be done driving in it, you can just drive south of the band and you're usually good. And yeah, these expansive winter storms, like for example, me and Brandon, we have to go home through the entire winter storm risk. Like my house is in a winter storm warning. The roads are absolute garbage at my house right now. I was on the phone with Rachel, my girlfriend, earlier. They had to make a trip into town, and she said, yeah, it's bad there. So, like, I literally have to just drive down
where
through this crap for 6 hours.
So, it's an 81-mile post.
Yeah, but yeah, I see that hazard on the map there.
Yeah, it said there was an accident. I passed it. There's no.
Oh, I see it. It's a UFO spaceship crashed into trees.
Oh, I knew it. It probably was going through Davenport and then slipped on Zero's poop, and then it fell into the trees over here.
That's what happened, bro. All Zero's fault. This slush is driving me crazy. Jimmy, yeah, it definitely adds to the morale here. It makes me feel so much better. Makes me happy to be here on the slush road. Instead of ice road truckers, it should be slush road truckers. Honestly would rather drive on ice. Because you know it's there. That's
Down there for Casey's Pizza.
That's the thing. At least driving on ice, you know it's there. Slush is like you just hit a random pile of it, and it pulls you every which way. Now that guy doesn't care.
Man, this one is dead.
Yeah, 1 mile from the exit. My gosh, that guy doesn't care either. Oh, we're getting sprayed. We're getting blasted with slosh. Oh, we're still getting blasted with slosh. I just had a semi blow my doors off and blasted me with so much slosh.
Gotta love when that happens.
Yeah, Slurpee does sound good. I could literally make a homemade Slurpee right now. I could grab a cup and scoop up all this slosh right here and have a road Slurpee.
It's like a rain and snow mix here.
It'd be nice if it just turned all to rain so it'd at least melt the slosh. Just give me a thick layer of ice. At least I know where it is, and at least I know it'll be there. Hey, chat, we're rolling up to this Love's in Peru, Illinois. Oh, not the yawns. That's not good. Not the yawns. It is only 9:30. There's Brandon. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get gas and food. Shall I leave? You know what? Yeah, I'll leave you with 0. I'll turn you around. You can have 0 right here. Keep 0 company for me. Right. I'm back, chat. Got some burritos, some jerky as a little bit of snack for the road.
Ready when you are.
I am ready. Chat, we're leaving the Loves in Peru. Chicago is next. Let's see what it looks like in Chicago. Hopefully, they feel revived after a good meal from Loves here. On 39 coming south. let me check Live 360 here. We'll see where Connor is. Oh yeah, I see he's north of us there.
Food is hitting the spot.
Oh yeah, it's good. You guys haven't already smashed that like button, closing in on 600 likes. I got some veggie straws. I haven't gotten veggie straws in forever. Sometimes they're pretty good. I like the Zesty Ranch veggie straws. Let's see what Zero thinks of the Zesty Ranch straw. There we go. Zesty Ranch veggie straw coming up. Oh, she's smelling it. There it is. I guess she likes it. You want another veggie straw, Zero? Gotta eat healthy every once in a while. I love how she takes the straw. That's too good. Stupid slush. There's a stupid pile of slush up here. Just grabbed me all over the place.
just going to town on these cheese puffs.
Yeah, I was just eating veggie straws with my stream. Even Zero's going to town on some.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired, so I'm trying to like reach in and stuff in my face, and I'm just like, oh, this is so good.
Yeah, this is definitely the after hours stream. Hey Steve, we just left Peru, Illinois, heading eastbound on 80 to Chicago. Sure is quiet in the car. If any of you in the chat want to sing a song or something, you know, I'm all ears. Something to wake me up. Tracy, we are going to try our hardest, I do believe. But with the travel delays and everything, we're both looking about a 4 a.m. arrival. So I'm going to go, I'm going to lean the more realistic route and say no. But you can't tell yourself no, because then you get tired quicker. It's a big motivation thing. You got to say, I can do it. And then you'll stay awake longer. Even if you can't do it, you'll still stay awake longer by telling yourself you can, because like we are definitely getting through Chicago. That is absolutely happening. Sorry if you guys can hear the crunching, by the way. Just reached that point in the night where I'm tired. It's the best way to put it. Not even realizing that I'm over here crunching on veggie straws, and the stream is probably just listening to obnoxious crunching for 10 minutes. Bacon mac and cheese tacos that Corey was talking about last night from that place. And yeah, I've never had them before. They are actually really, really good. It must be a new thing. Really stuck up on us there. Jeez. Yeah, more slush. Alright, okay. Time to slow it down. The slush is back. Got a good 5-mile stretch, and then the slush came back. Put the brakes on here. Indiana Bush, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. W's for Indiana Bush. Yeah, half a gallon of Chicago gas. Yeah, that about sums it up. Yeah, the county is so expensive. It's not even funny. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Right when I was going over to the left lane, then it gets slushy again. Sorry, I've been locked in with chat. Some people are getting annoyed with me talking about my religion, and I'm just letting them have it.
Copy that. Yeah, no, I've been chatting it up over here as well. A lot of today, I wasn't able to really look at the chat because things were just intense on the interstate. So I've been trying to make up for it tonight since things are a little calmer now, minus the random slosh piles. Yep, very dark outside. How's those cheese balls?
I already finished them. I'm onto the gum now.
Heck yeah.
Apparently the toll road is so bad right now, it's telling me that if I'm going to go all the way to LaPorte that I should detour on 94. No joke.
Are you for real?
Nope, it says it is 38 minutes slower for me to stay on the toll road right now. I'm sure that'll change.
That's wild. crap, one more slosh pile. I don't know. I really don't. It's just everywhere. Doesn't matter where you drive here, you're just just gonna hit it. Tim, good night. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We will see you on the next stream. Oh, that pulled me pretty good right there. Got a lot of slosh right here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Tim. Good night. See you on the next one.
I saw your brakes light up.
Yeah, it's just like no matter where I drive, it's like, you know, the left lane will be good for a second, right lane will be good for a second, then you start riding the zipper and you hit it all. And everywhere.
Saw you spit out so much snow, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, we are going slow, guys. We're doing 40, both of us. That's about as slow as it needs to be. It's just the slush. I mean, you could be doing 5 miles an hour, you're still gonna hit the slush everywhere. Like, there's just nothing we can do about it. Take care, Thornton. Have a good night. See you on the next one. Yeah, I wish I could just, like, yeah, turn the mic over to 0 and let her do some talking. That would be cool. Yeah, that was a lot, bro.
Are you still alive out there?
Yeah, road conditions definitely much worse over here. Yeah, Mike, I'm pretty sure we're not making her all the way home tonight. But definitely gonna get east of Chicago. That part has to happen. I'm not dealing with that in the morning. chirped.
What was that?
I just heard someone chirp, but I didn't actually hear anything. It was still picky up.
No, I was checking to see if Connor was still on the radio and saying that I can't believe it's only 10:15.
Oh, I know. Yeah, 10:15 feels like it's 4 a.m., bro. If this slush is just making this so much more difficult.
Yeah, I already booked my room, but it's still 2 hours to go, and it's like, oh, 2 hours isn't bad. But because I'm like, oh man, it makes you feel like you're gonna get to the hotel at like 4 or 5 in the morning, when in reality it's 12. Like 12:30 is my ETA.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I definitely am not making it home, but I have given myself the motivation to get through Chicago. At least that's happening.
Yep, that's exactly how I feel about it. It sucks driving through this right now, but I'm gonna keep going and at least get through Chicago. That way when I get up in the morning, it's so much easier of a drive.
Oh, 100%. Yep. And hopefully in the morning, the yawns. Hopefully in the morning, the roads in Michigan are pretty good by then, so.
Admit though, Jaden, it really threw me for a loop when I saw that it was that trooper that slid off, and I was just like, oh no.
No, I know. I'm glad we were able to get him out, because yeah, I mean, like he became like a big part of the day, like story wise, because like, I mean, he was the first person like I interacted with this morning essentially when he came up to just make sure I was good, and I was sitting on the honor ramp doing my as live, and then we ended up beating ice off our cars together, and shoot, we talked for I'd say probably 7 minutes there in the morning, and then we just kind of seen him all day long, and then it ended on a positive note of pulling him out. It was kind of cool.
Somewhat positive note.
Well,
I took a little nap while Brandon got himself to the cab, so I'm back here so my ETA home is going to 12:30, so.
Well, that's good time, man. I'm calling it at LaPorte tonight. My ETA there is 12:30.
Oh, hey, we go.
Yeah, I want to keep going, but dude, this is just, it's 10 o'clock and I'm hitting. I'm still streaming now, so I'm just like, my goodness, my mind is fried. I got a whopping 5 and I'm also live, so we are in the same boat.
Yep, same here. I was up at 5 this morning, and yeah, I'm definitely not making it home tonight. Also, still live. Let's see, we're I think 16 hours today so far live.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sitting at just over 15, I believe. Yeah, I've also just hit 16. Nobody grinds like we do.
Yeah, chat, can you believe that? 16 hours live
That's how
today.
You gotta do it. You gotta grind.
Oh, you really do. Yep, at the end of the day, it's what matters the most.
No, I'm like, my brain's fried. I can only like speak in like 3-word sentences.
I know. That's like I'm just falling into the same boat. 15 minutes ago, I'm just like chomping down veggie straws, completely oblivious to the fact that like my live stream was just listening to me devour an entire bag of those straws without even saying a word. I'm like, okay, yeah, I am just fried.
I mean, I ate an entire large bag of potato chips, but I ate it in the 10-minute break I had between my streams.
I see police lights up here. I don't know, dude. I'm worn out, but I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Yep, I think that pretty much sums it up. That probably sums up what you were about to say.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say was today just had so many unexpected curveballs that just threw me for a loop.
Highlight of my day was the freaking that truck that cut us off, almost caused an accident in both lanes of oncoming traffic, and then proceeded to fishtail up a hill for literally like 3 minutes.
That was hilarious to watch. I mean, he kept that fishtail going for a long time.
Yeah, no, it was literally the entire way up the hill he was fishtailing. Like, it's crazy.
From the pulling people out of ditches to replacing alternators to everything in between, it's been a fun day. Exhausting but fun. Jaden, I felt so bad for Freddie, Garrett, and Charlie when because they had like no heat and they're all just standing outside. I'm like, well, I wish I could offer for them to sit in my car, but all my crap was screwed up. There was no way for anybody to get in. And then I just threw all my stuff in the front seat in the back. I was like, all right, I got room for one of you guys.
Yeah, I'm glad between the two of us we were at least able to keep everyone warm. So I had to move a bunch of stuff out of my back seat and put it in the trunk for Garrett and Eli.
Yeah, it was, I just, if you would have told me all the things that happened today when I woke up this morning, I would not have believed you. I'm not guaranteed that much. It was definitely a fun day. The only thing that could have made it better is if there was just like more consistent, easy push-outs for me instead of pretty much all the rescues having to be drag-outs. But outside of that, I mean, my streams did great for all things considered, and it's been a grind, and it's been a pretty solid day. Oh yeah, for sure. I finished out the first 12-hour stream with 175,000 views, so it still did pretty well, all things considered. Yep, I finished mine with 168, so pretty much the same.
I finished with 50, which, you know, like we're talking about, for me, just kind of starting out again over there. Again, given all things considered and the amount of people live today, I think that's still a successful stream.
I would argue that that's, considering all the people that were live, and Max and Ryan and pretty much every chaser live, to get 50K with your amount of subs is pretty insane, actually. I would be through the roof. Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't know what's been going on with Corey's streams. I don't know if he just gets pissed off and people tune out because he gets mad or what, but like he only hit 27,000 views today. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, like, I don't know if the issue is with him, like, because I don't ever really tune to his stream because I'm always chasing the same time. But from the small amounts that I have tuned in, like the moment his view count is low, he just kind of stops engaging and caring. And then then the people that, even if your view count's low, like those are your day one, those are your OG. Like you have 500 people in there and you average 2,500. Those 500 people are your day one OGs, the people that drive the channel. And so you should be just as happy to put on a show and entertain for them because they're what make the channel go round on the round. So when you have your OGs in there, just your day ones, and you just like stop caring and aren't entertaining, you just slowly lose those people too. And so the channel just reverses. Yeah, I think that might be his issue. I know how he is. I love Corey, but he usually just he'll get upset. It's kind of the same thing. He'll shut off his radio. So, like I said, he texted me early this morning and said the stream's doing crap. I'm going to shut it off in 45 minutes and go home. And I understand his frustration, but like my stream started off slow when I was struggling to hold like 1,300, I think is where I was at. I think when you were sitting at like 3,000 or whatever, I was at 1,300 and I could not get above 1,300. And I was like, man, this is going to suck. But then eventually it just started progressing and it got better. And that was what was important, is that I didn't automatically quit and say, you know what, screw this, I want to leave. Even though that crossed my mind for a second if that's how the stream was going to do all day. I was like, no, just got to ride it out. Things will get better. I mean, somebody my chat says they don't watch Corey's stream because his quality of stream just isn't up to par with everybody else. They say his cameras are really shaky and he just doesn't have as good of stream quality, so that probably doesn't help him either if that's what people's opinion of his stream are.
Well, I mean, he's got the good cameras and the good technology, but one thing that I at least notice a lot of the time is he's still got his Canon camera in autofocus mode. So anytime it's raining or there's anything on the windshield, everything else is blurred. So that always makes things difficult. So I don't know. I feel for him there, but it can be a mix of that, and then, like I said, you know, like we all know, once he gets himself in like a bad mood and gets upset, then he tunes out. He just doesn't even care about chat anymore. He just gets dead quiet. When you're live streaming, people don't want to.
Alright, what do we got going on here, chat?
I don't really have the opportunity to, like, you know, read chat or anything like that, but people just enjoy hearing the banter and stuff like that. And when Corey gets upset, you know, and stressed, then typically he'll just shut off the radio.
Yes, watch out for black eyes. Could definitely encounter some of that tonight.
I still think overall he holds a great.
How's everyone doing tonight?
It's just, I think his biggest.
I'm on the struggle bus right now.
When he gets frustrated, just kind of shuts
we
down.
are dragging.
We just want to tune out.
Well, I mean, that's the thing too. Is like right now, for example, like it's freaking 10:32. You know, I got 1,400 people in here. Like, I'm streaming because I like to stream. Like, there could be 300 people in here. I'm just still live because I enjoy live. And I enjoy the snow chase. And I think that's part of it too. Is if you don't like just love the doing it to do it, like I would have no stream. Like, I love streaming, but I would have no stream, and I would just drive around in the snow all day because I just think it's fun. So, like, even if the stream goes sideways, it's like, okay, you know, at the end of the day, like, I still like to do this regardless. So I think that's a big cater to. Not to say that he doesn't like to do it regardless, but you got to be able to at least salvage the day and not want to just go home because your stream's not doing great.
Oh yeah, that's you gotta love it. And like you said, Connor, even if the stream's not doing great, like just improvise. You know, like that's my thing. It's like, okay, stream suffering a little bit, then I'm gonna like double my Facebook output. You know what I mean? Like there's just always something else that you can do.
Well, yeah, I get that too. I understand his frustrations too, though. I mean, I think he provides a good stream and he does great work, and I can understand how it's frustrating in a situation like Jaden, how, you know, you're able to squeeze out 50,000, you know, views, and then meanwhile, you know, he's got 3-4 times the subscriber count as you do, and he is only able to put out like half of that. Like that stuff gets discouraging in a hurry. And honestly, I personally, like, I get that he can get frustrated and quiet, and that kind of makes people want to tune out. But at the same time, like, I still personally feel that for whatever reason, there is something in the algorithm that just does not like him at times. Because, I mean, it just does that sometimes where he just, like, struggles, and I don't understand why. Because he'll have incredible views and great things on stream, but YouTube's like, yeah, I'm not feeling it today. It just, I don't understand it.
Again, this is like, none of this is bad talk about Corey. I love Corey. Like, he's a great dude. He deserves success. And so, none of this is, I mean, Chad, especially you guys, none of this is just, you know, ganging up on Corey. It's just we're just having a discussion about YouTube algorithms and stuff.
Yeah, like Connor just said to chat, like, yeah, none of this is like gang up on Corey. I'm great friends with Corey. It's literally just like YouTube algorithm chat. Like,
them up in the
nothing
beginning.
serious.
And so when it comes down to it,
we all know Corey gets frustrated,
an audience,
understandably so.
A lot of his subs.
Slush! We're riding the slush line!
Stream and his stream, they're going to click on yours. And so then his CTR is probably pretty low. And so then YouTube is like, okay, his own subscribers aren't clicking on his stream, so why would we promote it to new people? That's at least my understanding of how the YouTube algorithm works. Because I had the same problems. I mean, I got a huge boost from when I used to be on Reed. But after, like, you know, the initial boost I got from Reed, and then I split apart, I had problems at first because all my subs came from Reed, and so if I was live at the same time as Reed, then they would just choose Reed, which is completely valid. And so I think it just takes time, and I mean, you gotta chase stuff nobody else chases, which is kind of how I gained my own independent audience. Was I pretty much just chased everything nobody else chased and won people over.
Oh yeah, no, I completely get that. Oh my gosh, I hate this.
Yeah.
No, I completely get that. Yeah, that's it. That was the reason why I also kind of cut it off with Reed too. Is because
Yeah,
I
for
just,
real,
like,
Alexander.
it was
I wonder
nice
what
saying,
Zero
you know,
dreams
maybe
about.
what I told them.
What do y'all think Zero dreams about? Drop your guesses. Wonder if she has storm dreams all the time. Like she hears hail falling, she hears the radio chatter. Poor Zero can never have a peaceful sleep back there.
And they didn't have to watch us, and that always hurt us. And I mean, that's still kind of have the aspect of it a little bit to these days. But now Ryan's not live every time we're out, so it helps on the days that he's not. So I mean, that's the big thing. But at least from what I've talked to him about too, you know, he's just been telling me he wants to get back to basics this year and just get into having fun and enjoying the chase. And I feel that I am in the same boat with him on that. I don't want to have to be stressing about views. I don't want to be having to stress about any of that stuff. That's another reason why I don't want to buy another vehicle. I'm coming around you, Jade. If I can squeeze by you here. Oh, let me squeeze by you here. But that's another reason why, you know, I don't want to buy another vehicle, because I just want to sit on that money. That way I can breathe. That way, you know, if I don't have a good enough stream and I don't get much in the way of donations, then I'm just like, okay, it's fine. I've got money. I'll be fine, and things like that. I just want to focus and get to the aspect of just focusing on enjoying and loving the chase.
Yeah, no, 100%. And I mean, something I've been doing recently is, because I found myself in Corey's boat, especially like towards the end of severe season, where I just felt like when I was having great chases and great streams, I just felt the algorithm was just shafting me. But at the end of the day, like, you know, you sit back and realize it's like, that's not the goal. Like, I didn't start storm chasing to get viewers. I started storm chasing because I like it. And it just so happens that streaming is awesome, and it's awesome to be able to share the experience with other people who are also passionate about it but don't get to go do it. Like, there's nothing cooler than that. And so recently I've used the YouTube pop. Today I didn't, because of course it wouldn't work, so I wasn't too happy about it, but I'm thankful my stream did well. But I've been using the YouTube pop-out chat to where it doesn't show your view count at the top. So like, for example, the Indiana Lake Effect stream and our Michigan streams, I had no idea what my view numbers were pretty much the entire time, unless somebody said it over the radio or somebody said it in chat. I intentionally did not want to see the view count, because I did not want anybody's experience to be worsened because I'm upset about how many viewers are in my stream. Like, that's such a silly experience, and just ruins the experience for the people who do want to watch me, which is all I should care about anyway.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. Because honestly, that's how I used to be too. You know, like last year and all that stuff. Because, you know, there's plenty of days out there that you or even Freddie and other people will have higher view counts than me. And that used to be aggravating. It used to piss me off. And I'm like, well, why the hell are they getting better views than me? And stuff like that. And then I just stopped caring. Like before, when I always had the pop-out chat, but then I do the analytics popped out as well, so I'd see everything. And I just got too obsessed over that and watching the numbers and all that. Like, I have it up in the background, but the only reason I have it up in the background is because I'm trying to see what my like count is and all that. So, like, the view count is great to see, but I don't, stare at it. I don't judge myself on my viewers. I don't judge I engage with my chat. I have fun with it, and I just encourage them to hit that like and subscribe button, and that's pretty much all I can do. And
hey, speaking of like and subscribe button, if you guys haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. We just hit 600 likes on the new stream here. We've had an excellent stream today, chat. If you factor in our 12-hour stream earlier, and then, of course, we had to refresh and do a new stream, which we are now 5 hours into. We have done about, we're closing in on, let's see, 50. We're closing in on 70,000 views today. Total, cumulative live stream views on YouTube. You guys have crushed it today. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks to everyone that has sent in those super chats. this like stuff literally would not be possible without you guys. And like we were just talking about on the radio, like streaming is fun. And longtime subscribers of my channel and those of you that follow me on Facebook know that I love bringing you guys along for the journey. And the journey would be extremely boring if you can hear me over the slush. We'll wait. Okay, I think the slush is gone now. But yeah, the journey would be extremely boring, like if I did not bring you guys along. So it's just an incredible journey. I love bringing y'all live on all the chases. And I mean, hey, you know, you can't go wrong with hanging out with Zero all day long. But yeah, it's been a great day today. Very long day, over 16 hours of continuous live streaming.
It's like, who freaking cares? Like, at the end of the day, as long as the chase is paid for, and I'm not, you know.
Oh no, my radio has died. That's not good. Radio died.
Battery very low.
We got something going on here. Perfect timing for my radio to die.
Channel 1.
Perfect timing for my radio to die.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat though, Shoot Counter. I want to be out here having fun, and I want to help everybody succeed too. That's why in situations, what the hell? Stay in your lane, you stupid boy. Yeah, I just want to help everybody succeed, and I have no problem, you know, ending a chase to do things like what happened with, you know, Freddie, or, you know, because I know just as well, because Freddie's like, I'm sorry that you had to stay and all that. I'm like, dude, I know you guys would do the same thing for me if you could, or if you know, even if it was just
Work, like, just hop in and run a modeling stream, like, you know, it's just more fun when everybody's out here. So, like, would my stream do better if you weren't here? Yes, but it's not about that. Like, it's got to be put in the rear view. Like, just not that deep.
No, and that's exactly my thing too. And I appreciated the offer. If I was going to be honest, I didn't have a choice regardless, though, because if the Tahoe was broke down, I have no other vehicle to drive out to meet you anyway. So I was absolutely cooked if I couldn't get this fixed anyhow. But, you know, I appreciate the offer, and at the end of the day, the offer extends to everybody else as well. You know, you and everybody, if it ever comes down to it, that, you know, a situation like this would present itself, I would do the exact same thing for you guys. No,
I mean, exactly. Yeah, I didn't know if like you had the Explorer driving again yet, or what the deal was, or if you had a car that like, or if the Explorer Tahoe was like drivable but like not good enough to be confident to like go and stream it. But I'm glad it all worked out. Oh no, if I would have driven this Tahoe any longer the way it was, the wheel would have fallen off. Yeah, not ideal, but I'm just happy the RAV4 performed well today. I think I need some new tires. These ones have been outworn, but they're not snow crisp. The issue is I just got some tires on the Tundra since I was using it for snow, and then Brandon's car needs new tires, and since he's going to be on my streams and stuff, I gotta fund those too. So gonna have to hold off for a little bit. The struggle is always real with expenses, but hopefully these last few streams of the month have really helped really recover the losses. Yeah, I mean, this end of the month was great, especially since I had a $5,400 RAV4 expense that I had to pay. So having a bunch of back-to-back snow streams was clutch. Oh yeah, I definitely feel you there, dude. I was sweating. This month it was one of the lowest checks I've had all year, and I'm like, all right, like I'm hurting right now, and I'm behind on some bills, but I'm like, it's all right, I'll get through it. And then this month, the end of the month, just freaking absolutely swinging with views. Well, I'm probably going to make double this month. Well, just under double this month what I made last month. So I'm like, alright, good. Like, right before Christmas, too. Like, oh, it's going to help me so much. I'm going to finally be able to breathe right before Christmas. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad the streams were doing well. I mean, hopefully we get one more good one here with the nor'easter. Fingers crossed that we can get one more good one in. If that happens, I imagine we'd probably be some of the only ones chasing it, so I bet the algorithm would be bumping. Yeah, it's another reason why I hope Corey goes out for it, because it'd probably only be like 3 of us, I guarantee it. Yeah, you would definitely have better luck with that. It's just so expensive to get out there, dude. It's like freaking 18 hours for us to get to Maine. If I go, I'm not going to Maine. I don't think I'll be able to make it that far. And I am so drained out from all the driving and the stress of my broken Tahoe, trying to make sure it's fixed, and dude, just, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it's literally 18 hours to get to Maine. I would probably try and hit it somewhere in like Vermont or New Hampshire or Massachusetts or something like that if it happened, but I don't know, like I said, it'd have to look pretty good, like a foot, for me to pull the trigger on doing that, because it'd have to be a pretty dang good stream to pay for the expenses of getting there and back. Oh yeah, without a doubt, it would not be cheap to do, so I feel you.
Yeah, you guys will not be seeing me in Maine.
Probably not going to be worth going out for.
And it doesn't even look that good.
Honestly, I'll probably need the mental break if I'm going to be straight. Like, this has been just stress. Mentally, I'm just fried. And I get it, it's been a grueling stretch. I'm lucky to just be young, so I'll sleep tonight and wake up ready to roll. Yeah. Thankfully, like I said, ever since I've been taking those testosterone boosters to get my testosterone levels back to normal, I've been doing so much better. Like, my mental health's been better, my energy level better. Like, before I was always like constantly depressed and struggling with just energy. Like, I would literally be able to just fall asleep at any point of the day, even if I got a full night's sleep before. There's a plow going real slow in the left lane, by the way, Jade. But now during the day, even if I don't get a full night's sleep, usually even if I want to, I can't nap. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you got that figured out. Definitely important to get all the hormones balanced right. but I'm glad it's working for you.
Yeah, it just shocks me. Yeah, it's been like this for years, but I just thought it was me getting older. I mean, I turned 32 in March, so I'm like, well, just a part of life. I'm getting up there. I mean, obviously 32 isn't old or anything, but I'm definitely not 20 anymore. So I'm like, well, it sucks, and I just accredited it to that. And then, you know, Reed has always been adamant about getting that stuff checked. So I was like, you know what, why not? And I got it checked, and they're like, yeah, your level is 192, and it should be over 800. And I'm like, oof, well, that makes sense. Yeah, that'll do it. Dave's still on here? Or did he? Something on his radio died, I think.
No, I'm on here. I'm just listening. But yeah, no, it did die at like just a horrible time. But yeah, no, I'm here.
I got you.
But yeah, kind of same thing with like the nor'easter thing for me. Like, you know, I just this whole week, you know, I haven't even got 24 hours at the house, which like isn't an issue, but like I need new tires. Also have a phone coming Tuesday. Like there's things this week that like I need to get done where I'm like, you know, it's not worth it. I just got back from Houston and Alabama, and then like pivoted straight to like lake effect stuff and waves, and I was up all night that night, and then only got a few hours at the house Thanksgiving. I'm like, yeah, I think it's time for just like a couple day reset at the house. Like, I just feel like my body is still lagging in Texas, and I'm here, and like my fun coupons are about to run out.
That's valid. A couple days, home, get rest, you'll be recharged, ready to go.
Oh yeah, that's literally, yeah. All I need is a couple days to get a couple things done, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. But yep.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'd really like to, honestly, I kind of hope the nor'easter craps out. We can get some more stuff, you know, closer to mid-month. That way I can have I'd like at least a couple days to breathe, but if this nor'easter ends up something being worth going for, I'm not. I mean, I just can't, you know, ignore it. Like, that's no. It's literally my job. Like, and Fox tells me, like, you know, we don't expect you to be out for everything and all that stuff, but, you know, in my agreement, whether it's Fox, weather-wise, or, you know, my YouTube viewers, I'm going to do the best that I can do, and anything less than that is unacceptable. So I can't just be like, no, I'm not feeling it today, because then I'm not giving people what they're actually paying for. Then I'm doing it on my own convenience, and that's just bull. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't complain if it went down to I'd be excited to go out and do
this slush is just crazy,
just kind of back to back to back like this. It really allows you to gain momentum. I feel like momentum's big in the algorithm too. You making sure like you get a bunch of new subscribers and you're live the next day or like 2 days later and they see you live again. I feel like the return rate on subscribers becoming regular viewers like goes up astronomically rather than you get subscribers and then you don't go live again for 2 weeks and then they just basically like forget about your existence and they'll watch you. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. That's what sucked about today. As soon as I saw the 2 people going live, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, why? We had such good momentum.
Oh, I know, me too.
Yeah, I mean, I think our momentum is what allowed us to have good streams regardless of that.
I was able to key up.
It is what it is. I mean, we know how it works.
Yeah, I noticed it like at the beginning of the day, and I mean it's definitely hurt some. But now, like I look at my second stream, which is just hit 15K, and my first one. So, brakes! Oh, we got people slamming the brakes. But yeah, no, my second stream just hit 15K. My first one did 50. So, I mean, technically 75K today. Like, so I guess I really didn't notice that big of a reduction, but it was definitely slower.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, compared to my normal, like, views, like, I really didn't see much of a reduction either. I just know that if the two didn't, then it would have probably been a top 5 stream of all time for me.
Oh yeah, like I straight up was feeling like today was gonna be a freaking easily like 400K view day. If it would have been, you know, us and Ryan and Max didn't go live, yeah, we both probably would have been over 300-400.
I kind of had those expectations going into it too, but I didn't expect them to go live, so, but it's fine. I mean, Max pays me, so I can't really complain about it going live.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, so I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. It's a part of my agreement with Weatherwise that Ryan gets to use the feed, so he's paying them to be able to use it, and I'm getting paid by Weatherwise, so he's getting his money's worth out of it. Yeah, it's frustrating, don't get me wrong, it can definitely be very frustrating, but at the same time, I just, you know, it is what it is. That's all there is to it at the end of the day. No reason to get upset. There'll always be more streams, and so be it.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, like on a month like this, you know, I'm getting paid a monthly rate by Max, and he only goes live probably once or twice a month during the winter, so like I can't complain because I'm still getting my same rate even though he goes live less, so it is what it is.
Yeah, those monthly rates just make things so much more smooth and easy.
Yeah, it's structured getting kind of a
Slush
monthly from both them and the Radar app, so it's working good. Ooh, somebody's getting towed out of the ditch there, deep down there.
Yeah, I had somebody freaking eat it. There was somebody in the ditch facing the wrong way when I passed him a few minutes ago. You probably already passed him though, Jade. Yeah, that's the great thing. That's why I love Weatherwise, and the guys there are just so great. And I'm glad everything's working out with you for Omega too. You know, obviously I may have my beef with them, but obviously I have no beef with you guys or anything. I still want to see you guys succeed, so I do my best not to spew any hate in that direction or anything like that, just because of, you know, the whole issue with that organization is only because of one person, and that's all I'll say, and it's nothing you did or anybody else that I love working with there did, so I'm just glad things have worked out for the best for all of us.
Yep, everything happens for a reason. It seems like it's all working in pretty much all of our favors right now, so just gotta let it play out.
Like I said, I mean, the biggest thing for me by far is...
Sorry, I'm kind of out of the chat right now. The slush right here, guys. We're going to focus on the road. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. If you haven't already smashed that like button.
Each one of us for that, because
the slush is really bad in Chicago. We are going through Chicago right now.
And stuff. It's easy for us to let our egos get in the way and get pissy for this reason or that reason, but the fact that even while we're all technically competitors, that we're willing to, you know, support one another and do everything we can to make sure that everybody else succeeds, it just shows that it's our little friend group is like so much better than 99.9% of the chasing community, and I don't mean that to be a dick or egotistical, but we genuinely look out for each other, and when one of us screws up and needs to be called out on it, then we're willing to say that to each other, and we're willing to be honest with each other. So I appreciate that we hold each other accountable and keep each other, you know, moving.
Yes, that was yesterday. That was yesterday, Alex, that me and Brandon, pulled the same car twice there in Michigan.
No egos, just fun and wanting to see each other succeed. That's what's important.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you know, the better we all do together. I mean, I just feel like that helps all of our growth, like all the way around. Like just being friends like this, and I mean, I think it's beneficial, 100% beneficial.
Dude, if this freaking minivan doesn't pass this, I think there's a car on the other side that looks like a Prius that may have been stuck over there. But I don't think there's any way for me to get over there. This stupid minivan doesn't pass this car, I'm gonna get pissed. I know I'm getting tired because I got pissed off there for a second, and I just straight up said, I swear I want to pit this guy into the wall right now.
That happened to me at about 8 o'clock, and like somebody cut me off and was like slammed on their brakes. And earlier in the day that happened, and I joked around about it. And instead, I just had a full-blown like road rage crash out, and that's how I knew that I was just like over it. Some guy just blew by me. This guy's going probably about 67 miles an hour.
Jeez. There's people stuck everywhere at that little, like, four-leaf clover interchange there, Brandon.
Was there a bunch of people stuck? I didn't see anybody. I saw the one car on the opposing lane that looked like they were stuck. That's it. Should we flip around?
Okay, well, there's one southbound, and then there's one south of 80 stuck on one of the on-ramps, and there was one north of 80 stuck on one of the on-ramps.
Yeah, I only saw the one on... What the hell, dude? Seriously? I only saw the one guy that was on 80 westbound that was stuck in the snow. He was in just where it was deep at, all deep like.
Yeah, there was him. Yeah, so him, and then on one of those on-ramps to get onto 80, there's a car stuck. It looks like they actually may have part of that on-ramp shut down. There's another car parked behind them.
Are you still driving, or did you stop?
No, I'm a couple cars behind you.
Do you think we should get off the exit and flip around, or I don't know?
It's up to you, man. I mean, we've done a lot today. Like, if you want to do a couple more recoveries, I'm cool with that, and if you don't, I'm also cool with that.
Yeah, I'm just like hitting the wall, and now those cars are so far back to the east. My mind is like,
Yeah, I would say we can pass on those. This car is just driving right down the middle of the lanes here, so that's nice. I can't pass them.
I wasn't already struggling right now and still got another hour and 18 minutes to go, I would definitely turn around, but I'm done, man. My mind is cooked, and if I have to go exert more energy and all that crap right now, it's just not going to do me any favors.
Oh yeah, same here. It would only make it worse. No, I mean we did a lot today. We did plenty. Hell, I gotta actually use the dang push bar today quite a few times, so I'm happy. Man, I love that. What a useful tool.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I mean, if the GFS has anything to say about it, we're not getting a break anytime soon. It has like 2 more winter storms, like at the beginning of December, one in the Mid-Atlantic and another one in the Midwest.
I'll take these Midwest storms. They're nice, but I'd prefer lake effect, to be honest.
Yeah, the problem is none of these storms ever stall out in the Northeast. They're just kind of progressive. They just freaking boom, quickly move through, cold air comes through, boom, ridge, high pressure, cuts off the lake effect machine.
I know it sucks. I wonder if we're just not going to have a good lake effect here.
It's been a good lake effect year for Lake Michigan so far, just not Erie or really any other lakes.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I will never complain about a good Lake Michigan lake effect year because that's nice and close to home.
My only complaint with it is just never quite as good as something like you.
Yeah, true that, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be straight, I don't care about how hyped up Lake Ontario is. Nothing beats a classic freaking Lake Erie ripper into Buffalo and Hamburg. Like, nothing beats that, ever.
No, I mean, the problem with Lake Michigan and Lake Ontario is there's just no population really, so you just don't get the same kind of impacts as a Erie band.
Chat, we are still rolling through Chicago here. Road conditions are pretty slippery throughout Chicago and I-80. Lots of slush, few icy spots. People smashing the brake lights up there. Got a semi-truck. Looks like they're... I don't know what's going on here. Where are you at, Brandon?
Passing 151 Bravo right now.
Getting tired, chat. Everybody's going super slow right here. Yeah, definitely not making it home tonight. No way. Driving through slush for 16 hours has...
151 Bravo exit. There is an accident. But after you crest the hill, it pops up. Oh, there's a trooper there already, so just be wary of that. They're in the left-hand lane. I don't know if it's an accident or just car stuck. It might just be stuck.
You said it's in the left?
Yeah, it's in the left lane. It looked like the car, it was a Jeep in the ditch. It looked like they got stuck, but they might have hit the guardrail. I couldn't tell. They might have bounced off the guardrail for all I know.
Copy that.
25 miles to the toll road. Oh crap, my arrow's still on. Oops.
Hey, Interceptor Tim, what is going on? Let me read your comment here.
Okay, traffic. I don't know.
Hey, thanks
what
for
they're
the
doing
sub.
here, but
Welcome
everybody's
to the
in
channel.
Right lane, the left lane is completely snow covered, but I'm
Glad
not
to have you.
around.
Glad
Everybody
to
in the
have you
left
on
lane,
board with
everyone's
Team
super
Zero.
slowing, all right.
Oh my God, the radio's so loud. Glad to have you on board with Team Zero. Hello, Interceptor Tim. Yep, I am wearing down here. We're hitting the wall. The almost 17-hour live streaming wall. Oh, and to their point earlier, too, we were talking about, you know, the nor'easter, the northeast snowstorm this week. Most of you that have been following me for a long time follow me over on Facebook.
Yeah, the whole
y'all know,
right lane is
like
doing
I
about
chase,
30 miles.
and there's no better way to say this other than y'all know I chase my ass off. Like, we do a lot. So, I'm not, like, not chasing this northeast snowstorm because, like, I don't want to. I'm simply not chasing it because, like, I have things that need to get done around the house. I got tires, I got new tech coming. There's things that need to be done, and I just feel like there are better opportunities that will follow shortly after this northeast storm. And I feel like if I went out and chased this northeast storm, then I wouldn't get the things done back at HQ that I need to get done, and then it would just lead to kind of the whole domino effect thing. So, yeah, that's the whole reason behind not going out to the northeast. But we will be back right after that for whatever comes next.
It does make me tired from concentrating. I agree. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, I agree. It is.
Whatever. Got tons of slow people here.
When I get to the hotel and just like laugh uncontrollably, realizing like everything that happened today, and then I'll still make it to my hotel. Like it's just gonna hit me like, what the heck happened today?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll hit me when I get home and make my trip collection post. It'll start with tornadoes in Houston. It'll go to just the whole, this has been one of the crazier stretches I think probably a lot of us have like just had, just like the amount of like non-stop just, and I think Thanksgiving, you know, like being in the middle of everything just made it that much more like, wow.
Oh yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Well, if it means anything, you've done great.
So So have you. We've all done great.
Amen to that. I can even hear me losing my voice from exhaustion now, too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a second wind here, so I'm glad. It's the second wind's gonna push me home here.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to let the second one keep pushing me. Where are you at right now, Connor?
I'm the west side of Chicago.
Yeah, we are 20 miles from the Indiana Toll Road right now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm far off timing wise from hitting that toll road.
Do you take the toll road at all, or do you just cross it?
I mean, I've been on the toll road. I just take it and it intersects with 94, and then I take 94, and then I get off on 65.
Indiana Bush, yo, coming in clutch with another super chat. Wow, you are awesome. Thank you. Yes, we will use that towards the room. Man, you are awesome. Everybody that's sent in super chats today has been great. And everybody that hasn't, you have also been great. It's just been a great crowd today. Absolutely great crowd. But W's in the chat for Indiana Bush. Thank you so much.
I got an hour.
How's the conditions there, kind of on the north side of Chicago, north of us?
Just bad enough to where I can't go like above 60, so it's slightly annoying. There's a lot of slush.
Yeah, literally same here. The amount of slush we have hit from Davenport to Chicago, I mean, it just driving me to the point of insanity.
Yeah, seriously, just give us snowpack on the road. I'll take that over this any day.
Oh, 100%. Well, and it gets really annoying too because I start like talking to my chat, and then I hit this like humongous slush pile, and then I feel like whatever I just said doesn't matter because they're not going to hear it anyways over the screeching sound of slush. Midway has received 13 inches. Dang. As somebody just dropped in my chat that Chicago Midway received 13 inches confirmed.
Really?
Yep.
Nice. I feel like it was definitely an overperformer in the Chicagoland area.
Oh, for sure.
It's coming down good where I'm at right now.
There's more stupid slush. You know, slush is like mosquitoes. That's the best way I can compare it to something else. Slush and mosquitoes go hand in hand. It's just like it won't leave you alone, no matter what you do.
but it still wants me to take 94.
Weird.
I just fixed it. It says it's 3 minutes longer for me to just go to the toll room than it is to take 94, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah, I'm about to get on 294.
How far do you have to your hotel, Brandon?
46 miles. It says 1 hour and 1 minute.
Okay, well, we'll be on the road for about the same amount of time. I am going to do 94 up through Benton Harbor only because I'm not doing that till tomorrow morning, so I'm just going to, the Michigan border for the night.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it says for 45 miles, it says an hour, so there's got to be some backups.
Alright, chat, you got me for another hour. How about it? One more hour before this marathon Winter Storm live streaming comes to an end. Kind of sad, isn't it? I feel like I've literally just been talking to you guys for like 3 days straight. Now it's just all coming to an end in 1 hour. Crossed into Indiana.
Hello?
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 I was saying, oh man, the yawns will not stop. No, I was just saying I just crossed the Indiana line. I was wondering how far behind you I am.
I think a mile. I'm looking out 2 miles. I'm crossing the 2.0.
Okay, copy that.
Nobody in the left lane, but it's the most slushy of all lanes. But I'm driving it.
Yeah, this is just... I don't know. I just can't find a good lane.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get around this traffic. Like, if I'm going to be in this slushy crap, I want to get around this traffic. I don't like it. There's an unreal amount of congestion right here. I just want to get through this groove.
There's not really any slush, just kind of just wet.
All the slush has sprayed my windows, barely see out of my mirrors. Oh, what a wild journey.
There's a bunch of people, like, all bottled up right where I just passed. I was just trying my best to get around them. It just gives me anxiety, especially when you're driving through slush and you start to feel a slush.
Oh, slush! Oh, we're getting sprayed! Oh my god.
Like right now, I've got nobody around me at all, so if I start to slide, I got 2 lanes on either side of me to be able to correct it.
That was wild. That was some wild slush spray. I was past a car that was throwing metric tons of slush. It just doused my windshield. I couldn't see for like a solid 5 seconds.
Gotta love it.
What's going on with the cops up here? See a semi.
Yeah, it's just I broke down. I got 11 miles to the toll road, 10 miles. I am excited to get on the toll road. I don't understand. It says I got 54 minutes left to drive. It feels like it should be a lot less than that when I'm already in Indiana, but I guess LaPorte's a good chunk of the way into Indiana. Yeah, LaPorte's always further away than you would think. Shoulder. I don't even know what the hell the exit number is for this, but there's like nobody else around. The 5.8 right shoulder.
Copy.
I don't drive a truck anymore. I'm grateful for the time that I, use full doubles and triples because, man, like, driving a semi has made me such a better car driver the way, changing lanes and handling the snow and stuff like that. It's really helped me a lot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. It definitely helps. Passing those 3 cars now.
felt my back end slide out a little bit.
Yeah, you just never catch a break. It's like you hit 3 miles of like perfect road conditions, and then it just turns back to a slush mess.
Just still insists it's 5 minutes faster for me to take 94 to LaPorte. Like that, I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me.
Doesn't make any sense to me either.
Like, and I've got the hotel in my GPS, and literally the hotel is close enough to the toll road that you can see the toll road.
It's wild.
Snow here.
I haven't hit it yet. I mean, it's starting to come down better now through the lights, but I haven't hit nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, I was just looking over things, and this is kind of crazy. I have jumped 1,000 subs in the last 48 hours on YouTube. I've never done that before in my YouTube journey.
Hey, that's awesome.
Hey, you're right, it is dumping snow up here. More slush. More slushies. Yeah, I feel like it will, Rich. I really do. I feel like we finally turned a corner in the YouTube journey, and I am here for it. Makes me happy to see it finally click. I feel it now. Mighty Chicken, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you on the next stream. last week and a half, 2 weeks on YouTube has been astronomical. I couldn't be happier. I mean, and obviously, like, our Facebook is super established. Like, that's rocking and rolling over there. Closing in on 350,000 followers on Facebook. So if you're not following us on Facebook already, check us out at Storm Chaser Jade Pamela. And I post pictures of Zero over there all the time. And then also, like, all the content we film throughout the day. All that goes up on my Facebook. Weather updates, trip updates, you name it. That's all over on Facebook. Closing in on 350K over there. Again, that's just at Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim.
I am on the ramp for the toll road now.
Nice. Yeah, I've got 35 minutes to the Michigan border. I'm gonna swing into that rust area there into my stream there. So.
Yep, I've got 41 minutes, 30 miles to my zone. So we're making it. We're making it. Disappointed with myself for not pushing myself all the way, but I mean, honestly, just making it another 40 miles is still going to be incredible as it is.
Oh yeah, we've done enough for the day, bro. yeah. I'm sitting here thinking right now. I'm like, how could I have made it home tonight, given the road conditions? And I just don't see any. I don't see any way where I could just make it home and not be seriously hurting.
Yep, no, there's a I'm in the same boat as you. There's no hope in me being able to push it all the way tonight. I am choosing safety.
We have now been live, chat. Get this. Are you ready for this? We have now been live for 18 hours. 18 hours today. Just hit 18 continuous live hours today.
There you go. I am one subscriber away from hitting 328,500 subscribers.
Let's go.
We had 371K today. 171, not 371.
I was like, wait, are you talking about total views? I'm confused.
Like a lot of traffic? Is it like slick? What's the deal?
Sloshy.
It's not great news.
Could be worse though. I'm just trying to get through some truck traffic right now. Should be in the cash box here any second.
94 is not too bad here in, wherever I am. North of Portage. you guys haven't already smashed that like button, trying to get this stream to 700 likes before we end it here in the next 30 minutes. Colecraft, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. W's for Colecraft. Let's see, we got a ham radio operator out of KOHLK here. Figured I would share the love between you and Brandon. Keep it up. Well, thanks so much, man. That's very generous of you. W. Colecraft. Yeah, that TA is pretty good, Rich. I've stayed there a few times too. It has a nice, dim lit parking lot, not too overly bright in areas. At least for the car camping side of things. I don't know about the truck parking, but yeah, that TNA can be nice sometimes. But I'm pushing it a little further tonight. Bush coming in with another. Wow, I just saw that my stream decided to ping out there, so I don't even know if y'all heard me. But W Indiana Bush coming in with another $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Hopefully you guys heard me the first time. I don't know if you did or not, because I seen that my stream was at 0 megabits a second for like 5 seconds there when we went under the overpass because Starlink. Yeah, 94 up here is getting a little sloshy and slippery. northwest Indiana, next near the Michigan border, about 20 miles south of the Michigan border here, is definitely not the greatest. We're taking this last 30 miles or so nice and cautious. See, look at the slush trying to grab me around. The slush came to play today.
Just barely huge chunks fall off my car. Yeah, we're definitely in the warm, dry slot underneath the surface load because everything's melting and chunks are flying off. Yep, and I got 32 degrees.
Yeah, the ice that was originally just like encasing my ram bar has since melted.
I'm not gonna lie, Jane, that when I was at that speedway, I swear I thought it broke off part of your grill guard, and I was like, oh, or your grill, and I was like, oh no, like his whole radiator's exposed. Then just to see it was the ice was in a weird way, I was like, oh thank God.
Oh, dude, when you said that scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh no, like, you can't be serious. We are just south of the Michigan border on I-94. That's where we are right now.
Well, Connor, how you feeling? Feeling alright. Could be worse. Well, I'm sure that power nap is helping a lot, though. Yeah, that 30-minute power nap was clutch. '94 is clear where I'm at. It's not really slushy, just wet.
end the stream up here. Probably head up towards Benton Harbor for the night. So, only like another 20
Oh, yeah, you
miles.
really weren't too far behind us. You really weren't that far behind us. Well, I'm here.
-8. Maple syrup, what is going on? Hello, hello. -8. Oof, yeah, that is cold. Oh, the yawns are creeping in, guys. Not good. The yawns are creeping in.
The last time I was at this hotel, I was in a U-Haul.
Oh, man.
That is not a good thought.
Yeah, right?
17 more miles. Just gotta get 17 more miles.
You still alive?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up until I get there. And then I'll wind it down, thank everybody for everything, and then just go crash, dude. Like, I just, ugh.
Yep, the same here. Yeah, I am ready for bed, chat. Definitely ready for bed. By the time we end the stream, we will have been live for roughly 18 and a half hours. If I drove all the way home tonight, I would get there, given road conditions, at about 5 o'clock in the morning. So if I drove all the way home tonight and kept you guys live, we could officially say we streamed for almost 24 hours straight. Because it is now Eastern time over here. Can't see all that snow coming out of his. Oh, cannot see, cannot see. There we go.
Just said I hit 239,000 on the Tahoe.
Hey, congratulations.
She's doing well.
Before I forget to ask, how much snow did y'all get down there in Iowa today? Also, can we get like a quick W in chat for our awesome moderators that have literally been here all day? Yeah, you know, that's right, Interceptor Tim. Yeah, you can't just have one. This is my third Interceptor, and like, yeah, you just can't have only one Interceptor. It is like an addiction. And every one of them's unique. It's pretty windy here in Michigan City. There's some big American flags that are fully extended. Oh, what are you doing, car?
Yeah, it would have been fun if they'd issued that blizzard warning today, huh?
Yeah, that would have been fun. But I guess they just decided to never do it. Ah, that's okay. That was still a fun day without it.
Oh yeah, no doubt. It was incredible. No other way to put it.
Absolutely. Tell you what, though, we just gotta get Redman up here on one of these snow chases.
Redman just don't like the cold.
No, I know he doesn't. Nah, he'll be up here one of these days, I'm sure, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he will.
Yes, race. Yep. We got Freddie, Garrett. We got him on the road. Yep. Yeah, Brandon put a new alternator in the car for him. While Brandon went to O'Reilly's, I stayed. Yawns. I stayed there with my car and just kept the cables on Freddie's battery because obviously it was completely drained. So charged the battery while Brandon went and got an alternator from O'Reilly's. Then we got back, put that in, and fixed it up. They are good to go. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. What do we got going on here, chat? We got something going on here. Looks like we just had a slide off happen up here.
Yikes.
Yep. Yeah, state trooper was right in front of me and just rolled up on it. He beat me to it by one car's length. Yeah, that bro is gonna need a tow truck. Nothing I can do about it anyway. Oh, Paul, I think I may have missed your comment earlier. Or maybe not. No, I was just asking you, Paula, before I forgot how much snow y'all ended up getting in your part of Iowa. Dang, 10 to 12. That is, yeah, that's decent. Heck yeah. I know, I believe it. I bet it's official. I trust you, Paula. I trust Paula's word. If she says 10 to 12, then that's what it is. Nah, that's legit, though. Yeah, it seems like pretty much almost the whole state of Iowa, obviously, except for, like, far southern Iowa, got a decent decent thumping of snow. Everybody's hitting the brakes up here. How far you got now, Brandon? Is the toll road opening up for you, hopefully?
I got 0.3 of a mile to the exit, 1.5 miles to where I'm going. Sloshy right here, so sloshy.
done dealing with this slosh tonight, y'all. Like, I am ready for this to end. Oh. But to cross into Michigan, we have live streamed through 4 states today now. Well, 3, almost 4, here pretty soon. Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, and now we've got a plow turning out in front of us. And just like that, plow lights will totally blow out the Welcome to Michigan sign. There it is. Welcome to Michigan. We have now streamed through 4 states today. That's just crazy. Alrighty, I am shutting my stream down here. I'll be back on the radio in a second. Well, that's going to be a wrap. What an insane 3 days, and I mean that even goes back 4 days. An insane 4 days total of streaming if you include the Houston day. We got the 2 tornadoes down there. One of them was an EF2. Then the next day we chased that 5% slight risk bust across Alabama. Drove 80% of the way home that night. Got a few hours of sleep the next day at the house. Then left that evening for the waves out on Lake Michigan. Then we did the intense lake effect snow up there near Grayling and Gaylord. And then from there we came back, ate Thanksgiving dinner, left the next morning for Iowa. It's been a wild ride. Isn't that right? It's been a wild ride. I think Team Zero is ready for a couple days off. We need a couple days off anyways. We got to get new tires. Whole 9 yards. Like I said, next time you see us back out, by the way, the stream will have overlays. So that is super exciting. It's official. We'll have overlays and all that good stuff. It has been quite the run. Thank you so much, moderators, for sticking it out with us. Thank you to everyone who sent in the super chats today. Y'all are awesome. Also, welcome all new channel members. We are less than 20 likes away from hitting 700 likes on this stream before we end it. So y'all better go smash that like button right now. But yeah, I've really enjoyed the time with you guys. Hope y'all feel the same way. It has been, yeah, it's been fun. It has been fun. But all good things must come to an end. And I'm ready for some sleep. I know Zero's ready for some time off. Isn't that right? I know you're ready for some time off. How about a piece of beef jerky for 0 before we end the live stream here, chat? Look at this. Piece of beef jerky for the legend. She always takes it so nice.
I just pulled into my parking spot at the hotel.
Oh, I bet it feels nice.
I want to just close my eyes and fall asleep right here in the car.
Right. Alright, chat. That is going to be all. We'll see you on the next one.
Connor, how much further you got to go?
Kind of sad. It's been a generational run, marathon live streaming coming to an end right now.
Got 27 minutes.
Not too shabby.
Alright, chat. We're out of here. See you guys on the next one. Adios.